Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. Yeah, after a ton of consideration about what to play, a short something in between the last game and the next game, I decided, you know what? Let's do like a fourth of a Dynasty Warriors game that I really love. I'm sorry, Yo-Yo, I know you made a giant list, but those games are on consideration. Alright, let's get the game right in. And I may have actually found a... Oh, that works, yes. I found a solution for the remote play problem. Uh, it's, use a different profile. Sometimes it really is just that simple. Oh, the game works. I don't have the PS3 version of that, so no. Alright, get in there. Get hype. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I don't think I found a solution for the remote play problem. That's not good.
Hurry, Lubu! The safety of the Han Imperial Court is paramount above all else.
Wait, this also doesn't work. What the hell?
Where are these miserable?
See over the...
Oh, now it... You know what? Not gonna question it. So, I fucking love Dynasty Warriors. People call it a simple button masher. I don't fucking care. I love this series so much. It even got me into ancient Chinese history. So the big story mode structure of the game is that it has, you know, 3 kingdoms. Ignore the 4th kingdom. Ignore the 5th kingdom. And I decided, you know what? It'd be fun to every now and then, if I want something short to fill up a space between games, I just come in and play a kingdom. They're pretty short enough for one stream. I'm sure. So, we're leaving the big one for last. And I want to start with Wei, while I exposit some Chinese history. Now I'm gonna be playing on normal mode. The big difference between all the difficulties is, well, mostly just damage numbers. The higher it goes, the lower your damage and the higher the damage you take. And it's also not a very good idea to start these games on higher difficulties because, well, you're gonna need the levels. Let's just leave it at that. The heroes of the age were born from chaos and looked to forge a new era of peace and whatever. Near the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the Yellow Turban Rebellion threw the land into a period of war and turmoil. In response, numerous heroes rose up to meet the threat. Cao Cao was among those who answered the call to battle. Cao Cao participated in the campaign to suppress the Yellow Turbans, and his name became known throughout the land. 5 years later, Cao Cao was summoned to the capital. It was Dong Zhuo who had used the chaos to seize the capital and take the emperor into his custody. At the same time, Cao Cao received a letter from the emperor himself. You must slay the traitorous Dong Zhuo. The tyrannical Dong Zhuo and the helpless emperor, two very different set of eyes, were trained intently on Cao Cao. Taking his trusted lieutenants, Xiahou Dun and Xiahou Yuan with him, Cao Cao set out for Luoyang. So, Cao Cao, a very important character during these ancient times, and considered by many to be the villain of the story. But that is only in the novel, which this game is loosely based on the novel, which is loosely based on diaries and historic text of the actual events. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna explain everything. I'm gonna let the game speak for itself. We don't have any weapons or anything yet, so...
A new world of my design shall emerge from the chaos. You fool, Cao Cao. I don't know who put you up to this, but you were mad to think you could kill me. Ah! You pathetic worm. Only those who wield true strength can claim any stake in this land of chaos. Strength, you say? Then know this. It is with just such strength that one day I shall strike you down. Think he's okay?
It'll take more than what's in there to kill our lord.
Looks like it didn't go so well.
You see, this is what happens.
For now, we run until I have strength, until our time comes.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game.
We're leaving
Oh, does anyone know how to turn off the speaker in the controller? Can I turn it off here? And here somewhere? Ah, there we go. So anyway, Dynasty Warriors. Really simple. You hit the square button to do attacks and triangle buttons to do a combo, do a finisher. Depending on when you hit the triangle button, you do different types of combos. Hey Dragon Realms, how's it going? And that's all the game is. Really. Although the cool thing is, there's like over 50 characters in here, and they all play very differently. All you gotta do, you have your mission, you have your map, and the whole thing comes down. Oh shit, that's not good. You die already, Lemeng? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up hard. I'm out of here. That was Lu Bu. Do not attack Lu Bu. You are not strong enough to attack Lu Bu. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is very embarrassing. Yeah, fuck it. I'm playing this to have fun. I'm playing it easy. It's admittedly, it's been a hot minute since I played this Dynasty Warriors, and I'm
shall emerge from the chaos.
you know, as similar as all those games are, their button layouts are slightly different every time, and it's... you know what, let's watch this shit again. Hey, Red, welcome.
Ah, you fool, Cao Cao. I don't know who put you up to this, but you were mad to think you could kill me. Ah! You pathetic worm! Only those who wield true strength can claim any stake in this land of chaos. Strength, you say? Then know this. It is with just such strength that one day I shall strike you down. think he's okay?
It'll take more than what's in there to kill our lord.
Looks like it didn't go so well.
You see, this is what happens.
For now, we run till I have strength, until our time comes.
Yeah, the game kind of beat me to the punch, but the first way mission is kind of difficult. If you take too long to beat this guy, which I did, Lu Bu comes in and just wrecks your shit. So you need to hurry. You need to be fast. Okay, so your first priority is not to take out all the small fry. You gotta take care of this guy. And also, Dragon Realms, don't worry about the story of Kingdom Hearts. It's not important. Who is Lu Bu? Lu Bu is a very famous, probably the most famous person of the Three Kingdoms era of China, despite the fact that he actually is very unimportant to the grand scheme of things. He is basically just a lackey of the traitorous Dong Zhuo, and after that he becomes just a hobo. A minor inconvenience at best. He is known in China as the strongest man to have ever lived. However, his strength and his idiocy caused him to betray pretty much anyone he's ever worked for. Well, we will get to that.
I can see Cao Cao has earned his reputation.
That's the wrong button. That's not the...
To this point.
Yeah, so Lu Bu, seeing no challenge in this fight, just leaves.
Require the strength to be able to defeat him.
Hey, that guy has a unique model. I'm sure he's an important. Oh,
We are
fuck's
the
sake.
one that will conquer this land.
I see. He's even more formidable than the rumors say. Yet, is he truly capable?
I love
of ruling
ballistas.
the land? I wish to test his abilities and see for myself.
Goodbye, Changong.
Orders for Master Zhong Liao to attack.
Uh-oh. There was another name, Zhang Liao, another one of China's strongest warriors. But we better not mess with that guy.
There's more men here too. The tyrant certainly is persistent.
Another closed gate. Is there no other way through? We got you trapped. There's no escape now.
So. Ooh, who's this lady? Man, I have so many things I want to say, but I can't find the time to actually say any of them.
May I ask why you have offered us assistance?
I will explain later. Please.
Yo, Dian.
I will show you how to escape Lord Yang from the rear gate.
Get all the stories. Is Nobunaga in this one? Get out of here! Get the hell out of here! Is Nobunaga in this one? Is Oda Nobunaga of the Warring States in the Three Kingdoms era of China? Get out of here! Come on. Come on, come on, girl. Come on, we gotta run.
Answer me. Why are you helping us? Do you not serve Dongjua?
It is the wish of my father who still believes in the Han. He wishes for you to defeat Dongjua.
They all look serious. Hey!
Escape here and eventually find a way.
I was joking at the first. I was joking at the first part. Now you're pushing it, man.
This is as far as I can take you. I pray for your safety and that one day you can save us.
They all look similar.
Just as Master Chen Gong predicted,
Uh-oh.
you must defeat me if you wish to pass here. You are quite the warrior, I see. I cannot afford to fall.
Muso attack.
You have defeated me. Impressive. I stand by my word. You may pass. Come on, my lord.
Oh,
Let's get out of here.
forgot to mute my Discord again.
Impressive, cousin. You truly are the one that will conquer this land.
Oh yeah, so Xiahou Dun and Xiahou Yuan, who are brothers, are also Cao Cao's cousin.
Wow, that was awesome. I get worked up just watching you.
Cao Cao at this point being, I believe, 40 something, almost 50.
I must increase my strength if I am to defeat Dongjua and conquer this land on my own.
So yeah, we failed in our assassination attempt, but we fled from the traitorous Dong Zhou with our lives intact. Now we gotta regroup. Dong Zhuo's strength far surpassed that of Cao Cao. Despite barely escaping Luoyang with his life, Cao Cao wasted little time in planning his next move. Cao Cao traded on the name of his old friend Yuan Shao and sent out a call to arms across the land. Now is the time to display our loyalty to the Han. As loyal retainers, we must slay Dong Zhuo. In response, numerous warlords answered Cao Cao's call, and together they formed the allied forces. Loyalty, ambition, honor. Each of the warlords harbored their own thoughts and desires within their hearts. This time, Cao Cao felt something else as well. He would not submit to anybody, gaining the strength he needed to keep moving. Cao Cao looked beyond the defeat of Dong Zhuo. He was already thinking of much bigger plans for himself. His loyal retainer, Xiahou Dun, brought with him 2 new officers to help the cause. Xiahou Dun, and now Yue Jin and Li Dian. These fierce warriors were ready to make their presence felt at Hulao Gate. Oh man, who do I pick? I like all 3 of these. So Li Dian and Yue Jin, new to this game. I'm pretty sure, maybe 7. I don't know. They're actually not very important at all. They were around in a couple of important battles, but they only really made a name for themselves in one big battle. Pick the sexy one? Which sexy one? Your weapon was weird, right? Yeah. Oh, right, it did that. Why would it do that? Why would it set that as their second weapon? So every character has a favored weapon, which what that does is it allows for certain attacks to have a additional attack. But everyone can equip anything at all. Just straight up. You can play however you want, and basically the moves and shit are tied to the weapon specifically. Each weapon also has an affinity, heaven, earth, or man. Heaven defeats earth. Earth defeats man. Man defeats heaven. Personally, I like to keep everyone with their preferred weapon. Because, you know, that makes more sense to me. And as the game goes on, you unlock more weapons, higher tiered weapons. That's just how the game goes. Ooh, this guy? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah, let's, oh, it says right there, the EX attacks. That's, when you can do the thing. And as you level up, you get more attacks up to a certain point. Also, we've unlocked some skills. You unlock skills by doing things in battle. Or getting to level 50. Continue weapons. Yeah, whatever. Might as well, since that's what I have. Right, let's get in. Let's get in there.
Count on me to get things done.
I am Yuan Shao, the leader of this coalition. The reprehensible Dong Zhuo has thrown the court into chaos. He must be extirpated. My allies, join me in this noble quest.
The nobility. His name is his strength. I must break free of this and prove myself to the world.
That settles it.
Hmm?
You are the one I must serve. Now I'm sure of it.
Why me, though? Surely there are others more worthy.
Who are these men?
You said you wanted strength. I got us some help. These two looked like they'd be useful. The time is ripe. The rest is up to you.
What are your names? Pardon me, my lord. I am Yu Jin. I'm Li Dian. Contrary to what you may have heard about me, I can prove to be quite useful. Xiahou, I can attest to his skills. He's a bit odd, but I think he'll keep things interesting. You may be right. Welcome to camp. This is camp. That's Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao, mostly portrayed as a kind of a dumbass loser, stuck in his nobility, because Cao Cao used his nobility to, you know, gain this entire army, because Cao Cao knew that he could not do it on his own. He needed someone who had renown, who had power, and the Yuan family had just that. This, of course, will change over the course of the story. First things first, shop. What do shop have? Shop have tier 2 weapons. I want tier 2 weapons. I do not have the gold to buy tier 2 weapons, so let's forget the shop. So anyway, the camp is really interesting because you can talk to people. I've never had an opportunity like this before. It is an honor to be a part of this. And they have things to say. Don't be so nervous. Just relax and do what you can. Whatever path Cao Cao takes, you are sure to play a large role. Now go prove yourself in this battle. Getting rid of Dong Zhuo wouldn't restore peace to the land. Someone else will simply take his place. I must be prepared for when that time comes. I will be needing you more than ever. The interesting thing about camp is that you have all these randos you can talk to, and they tell you more about the characters, the world, the story of the Three Kingdoms. Master Yue Jin is skilled with the bow. I would very much like to see him in action one day. Master Yue Jin is very modest, but can also be very bold. Lord Cao Cao is sure to like him. Master Li Dian likes to study and is well read. He is sure to please Lord Cao Cao. I hear that Master Li Dian has good intuition. I don't know much of what he says you can trust though. What Dong Zhuo did was horrible. Words cannot describe what he has done. This area is known to have tigers, hence the name Hulao, which means tiger cage. Today there are even more frightening creatures lurking about, like Dong Zhuo's officer, Lu Bu. Come on, where's that guy? Where is he? Are you him? This was all Lord Cao Cao's planning. Everyone seems to know that it was his doing. Listen to this. Lord Cao Cao sure is particular about who he chooses to join him. He only picks the best. That's why I think he has such high expectations for Master Yue Jin and Master Li Dian. He looks really strong. Too scared to go near. Hey, there he is. A unique model with a unique name. Look at all these officers. Some of them look really strong. Heh, no point in thinking about them. I'll get things done my way. Lu Bu is the one who needs to watch out for. He's more frightening than Dong Zhuo. If you see him, the best thing to do is to run. That's a good advice. I like that advice. Many people have gathered to defeat Dong Zhuo. They gathered in the name of Yuan Shao, but it looks as if there are other key players as well. The guardian of Shushua Gate is Hua Zhong. He is said to be very strong. Please approach him with caution. Lord Yuan Shao is amazing. Noblemen sure know how to carry themselves. Sure, dude. Any paper? We could draw our swords. That was a bad joke and you should feel bad. Hey, Dong Zhuo keeps a really beautiful woman by his side. I wonder just how pretty she is. Yeah, I get excited just thinking about it. Let's hurry and find our way to his location. The Liu Bei will follow you wherever we go. He's there, he's planning to do his plays, turn a blind eye. Here we have Liu Bei. Someone who becomes very important through sheer stupid luck, if you ask me. I'm gonna be right honest to any fans of the Shu Kingdom. I am not a big fan of the Shu Kingdom. Ah, you must be Cao Cao's officers. He is lucky to have so many gifted officers. You will all make this coalition as strong. So the guy with the red arrow, he's who you need to talk to continue the mission. So let's get right to it. I am Yuan Shao, the leader of this coalition. You are lucky to have me on your side. Our objective is to defeat that scoundrel Dong Zhuo and to rescue the Emperor in Luoyang. In order to do that, we must first clear Hulao Gate. Show no mercy to anyone who stands in your way. I expect nothing but the best from you. Now get out there.
We must defeat these traitors and restore the glory
Hulao
of the Han
Gate.
Empire. All units, advance!
First, we must break through Subway Gate. We'll advance through the center. It looks like we're the first ones here. We'll need to wait for our allies before we go any further.
Also, yes, Li Dian is using a big fuck-off wheel on a stick. Yes, it loosely follows. It loosely follows a novel that loosely follows historic texts. Uh-oh, we gotta rescue Sun Jian.
You and Yue Jin deal with the enemies in front of the gate. Dian and I will speak to Yuan Shu. You've done well.
Oh no, it's Husher. It's not that it's really any story worth not spoiling yourself on.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Just still at outpost. Yeah, they don't really do it. Well, they still do that, but not in this mode.
Well done. I praise your efforts and bless your name.
Why do I not remember what the lock-on button was? Is there a lock-on button? I've played so many of these, all these control schemes are blending together and it's hard to really...
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. Nobody can stop me. Things couldn't be better.
At last, the supply route is finally taken. Forward. Get those supplies to the front line.
You pathetic rabble! You'll never pass through this gate while I stand before you!
Oh. Oh, morale. Let me tell you about morale. You see that bar above the map? That bar is very important, actually. You should make sure that that bar is mostly blue.
Nobody can stop me. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
One of those voices is definitely the announcer voice for Powerpuff Girls. Maybe. I don't know. But the more blue that bar is, the more the stronger your units are and the weaker their units are.
Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. Care to see how strong I am?
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
There you go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I'm not really feeling Li Dian's moveset much.
Nobody can stop me.
But oh well. That's why we play easy mode.
Lord Dongjua, take this!
Uh-oh.
They're firing down on us from above. We need to capture the enemy base up there to stop the arrows.
How do I get in there?
Well met. Let me see what you are capable of.
Now is the time to show the land the glory of my noble family. Nobody cares to march on Hulao Gate. Come forth. Teach you a thing or two about battle.
Nobody can stop me.
So, the Battle of Hulao Gate. Probably the last time that all of the big players of the Three Kingdoms were on one side. It's all downhill from here, folks.
I shall remember your efforts. None of you better try to escape. If you do, I'll hunt you down personally.
Again, I'm finding myself with so much to say, but all that is future events, and I don't want to really talk about future events just yet.
I have no choice but to go out and fight.
Nobody can stop me.
Let's take care of these ambush arrows, huh?
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
Nobody can stop me. Couldn't be better.
And dead. One fantastic aspect of the series is the fucking music, man. The music is absolutely fantastic.
Stop you. Come and face my wrath.
Oh, it's him.
Nobody can stop me. Can't explain it, but couldn't be better. Like that guy. Of course. I suppose he is. Again.
Hulao Gate is formidable indeed. You'll need some siege weapons in order to break it down. Deploy the ram. Shahudun, I want you and Dian to secure the area in front of the gate.
Ah, here's the first example of a divergent mission based on character selection.
Had a feeling you would come.
If we were playing as Yue Jin, we would have had to go take the upper route.
I can't let you proceed any further. Sorry, but I'm going to need you to tell me.
Hey, look at that.
Our allies
That was
are being attacked by catapults. They cannot advance to Hulao Gate.
Sorry. Thanks for the help. I'm going to have your head.
Preempted that one. Dumbass.
You sure know how to fight.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. Care to see how strong I am?
Find a way to overcome it.
Nobody can stop me.
Of course, Cao Cao's struggling. Hang on, my lord, I'll be there.
Well done.
Nobody
I
can
could
stop
do better myself. You're no match for my age-old tactics.
Nobody can stop me. I foresaw this victory before it
Alright,
even
despite the fact that we had to go here and the AI had to take care of the upper route, the AI is not
Should be able to reach them.
the AI isn't God damn it, what's the word? Come on. Capable enough to actually do such a thing. So we gotta go do both missions anyway. You know, as it always is. Why is the gate closed? Why is the gate closed?
So you're looking to attack here.
Why is the gate closed?
A wise choice, but one I've already accounted for.
Close the gates. I'm being pushed back.
Competent works as well.
Find a way to overcome them.
Well, this is new. I don't know what I need to do now. Did the gate open up in my absence? That is very much a no. What is happening? Game, hello? Plot? Where's the plot? I can squeeze through here. Yeah, we know it's out, so come on. Come on, Cao Cao. You're better than that. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I remember something like this being a known issue. Let's do that stage again, shall we? Let's play as Yu Jin this time.
I shall not disappoint you.
Yeah, we know.
We must defeat these traitors and restore the glory of the Han Empire.
So anyway, Hulao Gate. Yeah, here we go.
First, we must break through Subway Gate. We shall advance through the center.
It looks like we're the first ones here. We'll need to wait for our allies before we go any further.
The enemy is hindering our attack.
So Yue Jin's combat style is a lot faster than Li Dian's. Get out of here. You're not a popular Fire Emblem character.
To overwhelm us.
Our supply lines have been cut off. Difficult to build disparate forces on this. Shahodun, you and Jean deal with the enemies in front of the gate. Li Dian and I will speak to you and Chu.
Why do you have such low self-esteem? You need to be more confident.
What about this? What about this? What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. What about this? I'll let you go for now.
Oh, this is more my style.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, come on, Genbu. Yeah, fast action in my fast action carrot in my fast action game. What about this?
The supply route is finally clear. Forward. Get those supplies to the front lines.
Pathetic rabble! You'll never pass through this gate while I stand before you! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won! Ah, the Resistance have finally made it. Now, push on to Sucre Gate.
Who exactly do you mean with Cloud? I must have missed him.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
You fight well, Yue Jin. I know you are somebody. Count on it.
Hey, Ven. Have a good night.
We'll never let you reach Lord Dongjua. Take this!
Oh no, we're being attacked. Who could have ever foreseen such a thing? Time to kill a beloved Fire Emblem character again.
We need to capture the enemy base up there to stop the arrow.
Oh, yeah.
To march on Hulao Gate.
Now I know what you mean.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Okay, well met. Let me see what you are capable of. This appears to be as far as we go. None of you better try to escape. If you do, I'll hunt you down personally.
There he is again. And he's dead again.
go. Now is the time to attack.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
My lord has ordered me to stop you. Come and face
Oh,
my
right.
wrath.
Zhang Miao.
I can tell how powerful you are. However, that will not stop me from what I must do.
Hulao Gate is formidable indeed. You need some siege weapons in order to break it down. UAG
Gonna wait for the mission to show up just in case it fucks up the triggers again.
for the round.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
I can't let you proceed any further. Sorry, but I'm going to need you to turn back.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
Allies are being attacked by catapults. They cannot advance to Hulao Gate.
Yeah, the gatekeeper must have died off screen and the game didn't register that the gatekeeper died off screen. That's what happened.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Well, we can continue with the game now.
Anger the heavens.
Hey, look,
Place me in them.
it's a pirate of the Caribbean. There goes Jack. Bye-bye.
I would have never gotten this far if I didn't have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Close the gates. Excellent. You can use the enemy's ballistae against them. Hurry
And now it's a turret section. I'm already in the ballistic game.
push back. I must find a way to overcome them.
Crush these vile pests. What a waste of my time. You're not
Uh-oh.
even worth soiling my blade. Well done. I couldn't do better myself.
Uh-oh.
You again. You won't escape this time. Die, insect. Look out.
Yeah.
Run! I'll keep him busy!
He stands fast before even Lu Bu. A brave warrior, indeed.
Dian Wei. The man rumored to have killed a tiger with his bare hands, which is what got him recruited.
Head for Loyal.
Yeah, ignore Lu Bu. We do not pursue Lu Bu.
No interest in fighting worthless peons. Stay out of my way if you wish to live.
Lubu's presence is awe-inspiring. However, I am ready for the challenge.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Oh hey, Diao Chan, Lu Bu's girlfriend and Dong Zhuo's concubine.
I am here to face you personally.
I'm sure killing her won't have any consequences, right? Uh-oh, we made Lu Bu mad. This might have been a mistake, but I like living dangerously. That was a bad time for that to happen. Come on, please die. I'm being pursued by a madman. Thank you.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
So Dong Zhuo, realizing that he's in danger, flees like a coward and burns the capital of China to the ground. Why is she on the battlefield? Well, to help Lu Bu, of course.
Being pushed back. I must find a way to overcome them.
Come on, Cao Cao. We gotta hustle. Lu Bu's getting ever closer. Yeah, I don't think you are.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
You dare to stand before me? Then die.
Uh-oh, Lu Bu's right there.
This is going quite well.
You mangy dogs! Don't think for a moment this means you dethrone me.
Look at him waddle away.
No one wants a throne you've been sitting on.
You fat pig! Stand your ground! Curse it! I wanted to finish him off myself!
Who are you?
Whoever he is, he saved us back there. My thanks. Will you tell us your name?
I've got no grand name to impress the likes of you. I just know that man is an evil tyrant, and that he brings only pain and grief. So I decided that I wanted to be a part of any battle against him.
So you just joined in without telling anyone. That's pretty odd.
Indeed, he could prove a very valuable man.
Due to the efforts of many brave warriors, the Allied forces emerged victorious at the Battle of Hulao Gate. Dong Zhuo abandoned Luoyang and fled to Chang'an, but was slain by Lu Bu. And so, his villainous ambition was brought to a fitting end due to the betrayal of one of his own. Meanwhile, the Emperor fell into the hands of the remaining members of Zhuangzhou's forces and the land plunged even further into chaos. Amidst this turmoil, a dark cloud was rising in Yan province. Those that had once fought on the side of the Yellow Turbans rose again in rebellion. Although these men were strong and earnest, they had simply lost their leader. They had nowhere else to go. Cao Cao turned his attention to this situation. I could use their strength for myself. I can use these troops to add to my own army in order to quell the chaos. Cao Cao turned to Dian Wei, Yue Jin, Li Dian, and the rest of his men, and ordered them to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion. 2 years had passed since the Battle of Hulao Gate. However, the legend of Cao Cao was just beginning. Aw man, Dian Wei. I love this bald bastard. Got our tech boost, health boost. What does this do? Oh, that was good.
There are none who can stop me in battle.
So, Dong Zhuo has died by the hands of Lu Bu. How fitting. We'll hear more about what happened between them during the Lu Bu campaign, which will be much later. Do I really want to talk to anyone, everyone? Does anyone care? I don't care. Still don't have enough money to buy anything. Remnants of the yellow turbans still run rampant in these parts. Be wary, as they are strong. We must capture them and force them to join our army, for I will need them for future campaigns. Attack them swiftly and shock them into surrender. I expect nothing but the best from you.
We shall assimilate the remaining yellow turbans into our forces. Go and defeat their leader. I hear their leader is a large and powerful man. Be sure to keep your guard up.
So, the yellow turbans. Pretty much what started this whole mess. Well, kinda. It's the beginning conflict that set in motion everything else. Basically, these are a bunch of shit-eating peasants that started following a self-proclaimed prophet of the gods by the name of Zhang Zhao, who said he was chosen by the heavens and carries the true mandate of the heavens. And they tried to overthrow the Imperial Han Dynasty. Oh, that's not good. Because they were sick of how they were being treated. Many people followed this crazy man. But we will see more of the yellow turbans during a later campaign. These are the remnants.
The yellow turban. Be sure to capture him alive.
I heard from nearby peasants that the enemy leader is resting within the garrison.
Yeah, they basically didn't get any food, and they were just brought down by taxes by the Han Dynasty. And a starving populace will revolt. That's just how it is. By the way, they were called the Yellow Turbans, or more precisely the Yellow Scarves, because of the yellow scarves they had on their head to signify that they were part of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Insane ladder climbing action.
It is time we put an end to these vile animals of the Han.
You don't like the Yellow Turbans? How can you not like the Yellow Turban Rebellion? That's only gonna make sense once we actually get to Zhang Zhao. Oh, hey, hello. You've got a name above your head. There we go. That's the attack I was looking for.
Something doesn't feel right. It all seems quite different when we fought that big guy.
We have received word from our scouts. The leader of the Yellow Turban rebels is on the western mountaintop.
That man should be here. I want us to rush in there and capture him.
Aye aye, Cao Cao.
Things aren't looking very good. I'm going to need some help.
You're a big man, Dian. You can do it. Oh.
It is not the man we are looking for. No matter. He is a leader of these yellow turbans and is therefore worth defeating.
Dian is dead. That's not good.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want. Please just don't hurt me.
We have achieved our goal. I wonder how it was that man.
There's the jolly green giant again.
It's past.
You mustn't. If this keeps up, we'll all go hungry. Trampled by fighting, the fields and the people will starve. That's no good.
So, you were fighting to protect these crops? But try as you might, you cannot win. Your fields will be trampled in the end, no matter how many times you fight.
Huh? Oh, so, what should I do?
Join our cause. Fight to end this chaos, and to make the land rich and fertile once more.
If I fight with you, the war will end? Everyone will get fed?
That's right. Come, join us.
Hey! Everyone! From now on, we fight with these guys!
Cao Cao's army successfully put down the rebellion in Yan province. Along with the extremely large man known as Zhu Zhu, the Yellow Turban rebels joined Cao Cao. It was the birth of Qing province troops, one of the strongest fighting forces in the land. At the same time, he offered land to those rebels who were unable to fight, thereby turning them into farmers. Military might and the provisions to feed it. It was a brilliant move by Cao Cao that only increased his strength even further. The various warlords around the land began to take notice of Cao Cao's sudden rise to power. The following year, a tragic incident occurred. Tao Qian, the governor of Zhu province, had Cao Cao's father assassinated. Both angered and saddened by this turn of events, Cao Cao advanced his troops on Zhu province in order to get revenge. His target was Tao Qian as well as Liu Bei, who was offering him protection. Furious, Dian Wei, Zhu Zhu, and Cao Ren all looked to avenge the death of their leader's father. I don't. What? You don't like? You don't like Zhu Zhu's voice? What's wrong with you? He's a simple man with a simple need. Food. Oh yeah. By the way, this guy and this guy. These are Cao Cao's loyal bodyguards until the end. Oh, right. We got Cao Ren now. I don't remember liking your combat style, though. I've already played as you. I'm taking Cao Ren. Havoc. Come on, but Havoc attack boost. Mighty Roar. Victory Cry. What was Cao Ren's story? I don't remember this guy's story, really. Whatever.
May my shield serve to protect my lord from the chaos.
So last chapter was pretty much a filler chapter, and this one is a big one. The game underplays it, of course, but what happened here was not very nice. This let's just say a lot of the people here don't really exist anymore. Hey. I'm sure he isn't important at all. Anyone else funny looking? And hey, you're not Yue Jin. Lead Dian, you got Zhu Zhu. Oh yeah. So you see they're training, but once you get too close, they stop. Our forces will attack the governor of Zhu province, Tao Qian. Guozhia will have to command. Everyone follow his orders. Tao Qian and his men are spineless weaklings, but Liu Bei's forces will be there too, so watch out for them. I sense something more about that man that meets the eye. He will be joined by Guan Yu's brave company as well. Now let's show the world that Cao Cao is here. Everyone fight hard and shock them with our military might.
Tao Qian will surely have laid a trap for us. Let's go and see what it is.
Slaying Master Cao Cao is the height of villainy. I shall slay this demon on behalf of my master. You're no match for my angel tactics. I must be like a shield. Another enemy outlasted.
We don't stand a chance against these guys. Retreat! Retreat!
They're running! After them!
They're retreating. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, this is our chance to trigger the devices.
Cao Ren is kind of slow. His dash speed isn't any stronger than his normal speed. Uh-oh.
Can't get through here.
I expected that the enemy would be gone. against the enemy. Master Cao Red, I need you to seize those catapults.
You wish to use the enemy's weapons against them. Consider it done.
Oh, this song.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
How can this guy not be my favorite? Because there's like, oh geez, how many characters are there? Well over 50? We haven't even seen the best of them yet.
I must be like a shield.
What was this over? Oh. Oh, that, yeah, okay, that was it. That's his other EX move.
I must be like a shield. Another enemy outlasted. I must be like a shield.
The catapults won't reach from here. We need to take them to higher ground.
Oh, move the catapults? How do you move the catapults? Well, you ride them, of course. Yeah, this is now a vehicle simulator. Oh, wrong button. I cast Boulder.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there. Okay, they should be within range now. Let's destroy those infernal devices.
Well, when we get to my favorite, I'll let you know.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Oh, wait, did I go too far? I went too far. Whoops. Wow, look at those. Look at all those heads. They are the faces of evil. We must destroy each and every one of them.
Dian, Cao Cao's forces have destroyed our golden devices. What? It looks like we'll need to step up our efforts if we wish to drive them off.
We've destroyed their devices. That should enable us to resume our advance. Using the enemy's own strength against them. Most impressive, Cao Cao.
Well, they shouldn't have spat any boulders at us.
I
I am liking Tauren a lot more than I remember liking him, though. Don't get me wrong, Red, by the way. Design-wise, when I first saw him, I was like, oh, this guy's cool. But I remember playing as him and being like, eh. But I was younger then. Stupider.
I must be like a shield.
How's his Muso? Oh, big dash Muso. Alright.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there. Of course. It is almost assured we're engaged with some kind of trap. Can you go and scout ahead?
Oh, hey, check it out. A hidden passage. Here comes a tiny man in full armor.
He's read every move that the enemy tries to make. Cao Chan's strategies have no chance against Master Guo Jia. His brilliance is without equal.
Man, I am enjoying this so much.
You'll never reach Lord Cao Qian. Prepare to die.
I refuse to allow you to take another step forward.
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to us all.
Liu Bei is here. Cao Ren was in charge of Cao Cao's cavalry division. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, what a coward tactic, setting shit on fire. Not seeing much about him using a shield. Wait till we get to the guy that uses a pocket artillery. Or the guy that uses a big fuck-off drill.
Well done indeed.
Let's save. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
You came to help me out. Thanks.
Blonde bravely fought to Salem witch trials. Okay. Be sure to burn them all. Unless you're on the other side. In that case, don't burn them all. Ah, I see.
These guys are kind of strong. Thanks for coming to help me.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I must be like a shield.
You will come. You actually did. You saved me. Forget I said anything.
Nothing can stop our momentum now.
Zhao Yun.
Well done. Well done indeed.
I should use that move more. That's a pretty good area clearer.
Cao Cao has to get away safely. You shall not pass me.
Another enemy outlasted.
Master Cao Cao, this way. We'll hold off the enemy for you.
Thank you, Master Liu.
Cao Chen escaped.
Now, close the gates.
I must be
Plan
like a
is a
shield.
success. Now for us to join the attack. Come forward. Teach you a thing or two about battle.
You can't teach me a thing or two about battle.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Another enemy outlasted. I will never yield and never break.
Out.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little swimming for a shoe. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won. This ends now.
Another enemy outlasted.
So, an interesting tidbit about this conflict. This is basically,
Dislike fighting unnecessary battles, but it cannot be helped.
this is the main reason why Cao Cao fucking hated Liu Bei. And Liu Bei got, smacked around by Cao Cao's forces a lot, but always managed to escape.
Another enemy outlasted.
Because Liu Bei gave harbor to the murderer of his father.
I must be like a shield.
Which isn't a very benevolent thing to do, if you ask me.
Another enemy outlasted.
Master Cao Cao, I apologize for not being able to help you.
I aim to right the wrongs of this land through strength. Those who act under
A lot of people were archers.
You have fought well, my loyal troops.
Cao Cao slew Tao Qian in Zhou province, thereby staking his claim as one of the strongest military forces in the land. Meanwhile, his men managed to repel Lu Bu's attack on Yan province, which happened off-screen. Cao Cao continued to cultivate his strength, centered in the city of Zhusheng. Then, 3 years after the Battle of Zhou province, a new opportunity presented itself before Cao Cao. He once again received a secret letter from the Emperor, who was in Chang'an. The Emperor wished to escape from under the control of Li Zhu, Guo Shi, and others who had him in custody. Responding to the Emperor's desperate plea for help, Cao Cao set out for Chang'an in order to assist him. Of course, Cao Cao's reasons were not entirely altruistic. He knew of the power it would bring him as well. However, a man with ambitions of his own anticipated Cao Cao's move, and looked to prevent it. Would Cao Cao, Xiahou Yuan, Li Dian, and Zhu Heng be able to drive off this person interfering with their plans? Cao Cao was determined to take the Emperor with him at all costs. Only the wrong road to Zhu Shen lay before them. So yeah, basically during this time period, the Emperor was, just a puppet. He who controlled the Emperor controlled the laws of the land. So Zhu Huang. I actually know nothing about Zhu Huang. I don't think he actually had a major role in one of these games in a long while. His contributions are pretty much is also there, as far as I'm aware. And of course with Xiahou Yuan again. But let's give this guy a shot, huh? He has a pretty cool giant axe. Ooh, a weapon with skills. What do those skills do? Yeah, that's good. And of course you gotta get your attack boost, you gotta get your havoc, you gotta get your mighty roar, and you gotta get your victory cry.
There is no truer path than that of the warrior.
You've got our set now! There! Don't let them escape! They're quite ahead! Why can't they just leave us alone?
If the noble Yuan Shao has the Emperor under his control, we will use his name to make a move. But he does not have what it takes to quell the chaos. Gain the authority of the Emperor, rally my forces, create a new order. That is my path, and the path to ruling this land.
They're coming from the front, too!
Come. The road ahead must be kept safe. We ride straight to Shuchang.
Look at that big axe. Yuan Shu, by the way, cousin, I believe, of Yuan Shao, is also a very interesting character, known in history as the Rat King. He was a very conniving bastard, and nobody liked that asshole. He has not been playable yet in any of the games. Hopefully he'll be playable in the next game, whenever a Dynasty Warriors 9 might exist. Maybe they'll skip 9 altogether and go straight into Dynasty Warriors 10 at some point. Who knows?
I think it's safe to say that this place is ours now.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Makes me feel sad. Don't pay any attention to what I'm saying.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
Has fallen in the name of my
Nice.
and word.
How can my tactics fail like this? I cannot die just yet.
I can see the summit of true might.
Ooh, he has an attack buff. Alright. I'm down. I'm in.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
This might be a bit heavy-handed, but we have no choice. Use the boulders to stop the Emperor's carriage.
That doesn't seem like a good way to get the Emperor under your control.
Boulders are always a real pain. They must have used this path to get up there.
Yeah, that would be better, actually. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Witness the pinnacle of true might.
You sure
Nice.
know how to fight.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Hey, if it works, it works. You know, like using dynamite as a martial art.
We have put a stop to the rocks. Now, pursue the advance.
My lord, Lu Bu has been seen heading to this region.
Even Lu Bu's on his way here. I wouldn't have expected such a brute to comprehend the Emperor's valor.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. I must fall back.
A fog is rising. Beware of enemies hiding in our surroundings.
You traitor! Who are you? Keep away from me!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Someone has taken the Emperor. They must still be nearby. Find them.
Witness the pinnacle of true might.
You missed, Xiao Huang.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing. You sure know.
Oh, so for this portion you can't use the big map, you can only use the small map.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
I am grateful for your assistance.
I can see the summit of true might.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
It's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
I am over here.
The Emperor!
Quickly, defeat these scoundrels.
No, sadly the Emperor is not playable and has never been playable. Yet. Maybe in a future Dynasty Warriors game. Whenever a new Dynasty Warriors game came out. So where am I going now? Back to the carriage? Hey, here's a character who is very well liked. That's code for you got absolutely destroyed.
Well done, everybody. I know what you are thinking, Your Highness. You think me a disrespectful and disloyal dog, of the same breed as Dong Zhuo. I understand why, of course.
And am I wrong? You pretend to respect me, but you are driven by ambition. I know your kind too well.
Yes. Indeed. I admit I am an ambitious man. Our desires drive us. Our hearts drive us forward, uncontrolled. This leads to chaos. The current state of the land is testament to this. I believe that we are capable of better. Desires can be controlled with strength, ruled with reason. Order can be restored. And now, I have a chance to realize this ambition.
You wish to control the land with strength and reason?
Exactly. And at the pinnacle of such a world, I require a true symbol of power and reason. I will need you, Your Highness.
Rather than hoping vainly for peace, I may indeed be wiser to follow your plan. Well then, Cao Cao. As my minister, restore order to the land.
As you command.
Following many difficult battles during their escape, Cao Cao welcomed the Emperor into his headquarters at Xusheng. With the Emperor alongside Cao Cao, Xusheng immediately became the new capital. The Emperor was an absolute figure that the common people had no choice but to worship. That in a sense was yet another source of strength. With this move, The name of Cao Cao was etched into the minds of every warlord in the land. The following year, Cao Cao turned his attention to the south. His aim was to attack Wan Castle in Jing Province and defeat its ruler, Zhang Zhu. Having decided on his plan of action, Cao Cao led a large army straight for Wan Castle. Fearful for his life, Zhang Zhu immediately surrendered to the large and powerful army. As proof of his sincerity, he invited Cao Cao to a large banquet inside Wan Castle. Was this a sign of humiliation or was it a trap? No matter what the answer, Cao Cao could only proceed. Cao Cao and Dian were about to walk straight into the lion's den. Oh man, the Battle of Wan Castle. Well. Wait, that's not the one. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Well, no point in putting it off.
The world of my design shall emerge from the chaos.
Well, Master Cao Cao, I hope this banquet, a symbol of my unconditional surrender, is to your liking. This will not do. We have run out of wine. I'll have more brought to you immediately. Please enjoy yourselves. This is what you wanted, right?
It will do, I suppose. Well then, it's time for us to join the party.
My lord!
I expected some contrived little ploy. My life is in your hands, Dian.
Leave it to me! Curse them and their trickery. I'll protect you no matter what, my lord.
Very well. We must get out of here. My life is in your hands, Dian. Surrender or die. I cannot say I care much for their hospitality. Escape this trap.
Who could have foreseen this twist? I certainly couldn't have. Even Hu Chair is here. The Battle of Wan Castle. Man, I have things to say, but I really need to wait until after the stage is done. This is a turning point in Cao Cao's career. And not a good one. Not two, men. I mean, yeah, Cao On Min and Cao Ong are here as well. One of which is Cao Cao's first son, and the other is, I don't know, another cousin of his, I think. That'll be fine, right?
He does not want to let us get away.
Oh, I need that. I want that. But it's a fucking ballista. But it's an entire castle of unnamed peasants versus 2 named characters, so we'll be fine. Right, Dian? Fire-breathing statues.
No, never mind. Just more stuff for me to smash.
Ow.
I'm going to have your head.
How did that hit me? Can't see anything through this smoke. Oh, what? These are some very brittle statues.
You're just as tough as I expected. Now, let's see how you like the next step.
Not bad, my lord. All right, I better pick up the pace as well. Well done, my lord.
Ambush.
I won't let them lay a finger on you, my lord. Leave these enemies to me.
Surrender or die.
I can't hold them much longer. Forgive me.
Onwards.
Separated from Cao Ang and Cao Anmi. I hope they are okay.
They might be lost among these flames. We have to save them.
Nah, they'll be fine.
They got some dangerous weapons. I better focus on defeating the one controlling them.
Surrender or die.
I'm going to have your head.
Ow.
Powerless before me.
Not bad, my lord. All right, I better pick up the pace as well. You sure know how to fight.
Wins.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Better not get blown down.
Look at all of these traps. We need to proceed with caution.
I see that trap was worthless. You're stronger than I expected.
You sure are, Jack Sparrow.
You are powerless before me. Surrender or die.
Castle gate. My lord, we've almost made it.
Yeah, almost out of here. Just gotta defeat these guys, and then we're safe.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Sure hope Cao and Cao Min are safe.
My lord!
Dian Wei! Are you hurt? Dian Wei is.
This is nothing. I'm just glad to see you're all here. Now it's our turn, my lord.
You rash fool! You're too hurt to fight.
Your path, my lord, must not be impeded by anything. Come and get it. You won't lay a finger on my lord.
I am concerned about Master Dian Wei's injuries. We must bring a swift conclusion to this battle. Judging by the flames, I assume Zhang Xiu is hiding in the west. First, we must deal with the enemies outside the castle.
Dian Wei's fine.
Forgive me.
Impressive, cousin.
Dian Wei's fine. He just shrugged off those arrows like it was nothing.
I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Surrender or die.
I must fall back.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Oh, everyone's over on that side. Okay.
Powerless before me. I'll let you go for now. Don't think
Bam.
you've won. My ambition cannot be
He stopped.
Incredible. It's easy to see why you're the one in charge.
You're no match for my age-old tactics.
Zhang Xiu must have a reason for remaining in this castle. We should observe things before recklessly plunging in.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
Scouts from Liu Biao. Things are starting to make sense. He is working with Zhang Xiu to attack us. That means Liu Biao's main unit is already on its way. Zhang Xiu is just trying to buy himself some time until it arrives. As such, how about we set a trap for them instead? One that will take out Zhang Xiu and his reinforcements at the same time.
Capture the garrisons. Oh, we gotta defend this place first, though. And we got plenty of time to defend those garrisons. Surely nothing bad will happen if we take too long, right? Ah, yeah. Shit, I may have carried out the plan successfully. Oh well. Look at Cao Cao's sword. That's a pretty cool sword. Can't really see it in this light though. Man, look at that blade. Look at the edge. Look at the curves. That's a good blade. Oh, there's more here. Oh no, we failed the mission. Whoopsie doodle.
Open the gates. Join Liu Biao's men and defeat Cao Cao.
Oh no, now we need to, oh, the plan has failed. Damn. Now we need to defeat these people and... Oh, and Dian is up there all alone. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. He isn't hurt. He'll be fine. Jian Wei shrugged off a bunch of arrows. He'll be fine.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy! But our main force isn't here yet! Surrender or die. This is the path I walk. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Your efforts are a model for us all. You are powerless before me.
I must fall back. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Why isn't the message popping up though? Let's just take a little bit more time. More enemies right here.
You're going to
Gotta defeat them. Gotta defeat all of them.
Surrender or die. Surrender or die.
I'm pulling back for now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Impressive, cousin. You truly are the one that will conquer this land.
Sure, that's been long enough, right? Why do you still have so much health?
I must fall back.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You'll be fine, Dian Wei. Nothing bad will happen to you. Need you to move forward, though. Yeah, go. Don't get stuck on the small fry. Move forward, man. Yeah, go Dian Wei. Charge. Maybe he'll move forward if I go this way. That's not the jump button, that's the jump button in a different game. Well, we certainly are moving forward. I feel like things should have happened by now. Did I need to go that way as well? Don't tell me this is another one of those triggers that failed to, you know, trigger. Or is it because all of you are still stuck back here? Ugh, whatever, I'm moving forward. There it is. There's that ambush. Whatever, might as well finish the fucking map at this point and hope for the best.
Every trap I set for him. Guess we have no choice but to resort to brute strength. Why would you fight? It's such a waste of effort.
Trust here.
Moment of truth.
Allow me to ask you one question. Do you die now for your master? Or has your loyalty always been to yourself, to your talent for strategy?
That is quite the loaded question. The latter. I've lived my life for my talent, for my genius. I could have done more, but I have no regrets. Come, I'm ready. Do it.
Very well then. Joshu, I ask that you use your talents in my service.
Are you serious?
Without Dian Wei, I would have certainly been dead. It would be a shame to waste such intellect. You fought most impressively, Dian Wei. You remind me of the legendary warriors of yore that I have read about.
I've got to say, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded.
Hey! Dian Wei!
Sorry, my lord. It looks like I'm finished.
Don't be ridiculous. I need you. I need your strength.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Dian Wei!
Dian Wei died at the Battle of One Castle. The surrender of One Castle was merely a clever plot by the brilliant strategist Jia Shu. Although he was fortunate to escape with his life, Cao Cao lost his trusted officer Dian Wei in the process. Cao Cao was deeply saddened by the loss of the man he had entrusted his life to for so long. However, Cao Cao praised the enemy strategist Jia Shu for such an ingenious plot and invited him to join his army. Gain as much strength as possible while moving forward. That was all that Cao Cao could do for the time being. Then the following winter, a messenger from Liu Bei came to visit Cao Cao. According to the message, Liu Bei came to rule the province of Zhu following the death of Cao Chuan, but this was no longer an age where animals could simply run wildly about based on strength alone. Strongly believing such ideals, Cao Cao advanced his army on Lu Bu's position at Jiapi Castle. Additionally, Cao Cao placed Jia Shu in charge of the strategy for the battle in order to test his abilities. Jia Shu, Guo Jia, Xiahou Dun, the mighty officers surrounding Cao Cao, would challenge his beast responsible for causing such chaos. Despite, during the attack, losing not only Dian Wei, but even Cao Ong and Cao On Min, one of those being his own son. In Cao Cao's diaries, he lamented that he cried not for Cao Ong or Cao On Min, but he cried for Dian Wei. Now this guy, I like this guy. Why do I keep hitting the secret arts? I don't want secret arts. Let's move onward with one man less.
Even the darkest waters may be navigated through proper strategy.
Good, good. Now wait and be ready to act on my command.
Yes, sir. Fall in.
Well? What do you make of him?
Too soon to say. It takes more than trickery to capture a castle.
Not to mention, his tricks killed Dian Wei. Do you really want a man like that working for you?
Ah, my Lord Cao Cao. We are about ready to get started.
Well, Master Cao Cao, shall we begin? Yes. Haha, you have something to say to me? You took away my right-hand man, Dian Wei, but we were enemies at the time, so I do not blame you. But I expect to see fitting power from you. Show me that your wisdom can match Dian Wei's valor. Prove myself the equal of that great man. That will be a difficult task to fulfill. But that just makes it all more worthwhile. Now then, I will show you what I've got. Do I have the funds to buy a thing? There's no level 2 weapon in here. Here we go.
It will be difficult to face Lu Bu head on. Why don't we use the terrain against him for a flood attack? I'll head north to open the floodgates. Our main unit can act as a decoy in front of the castle. Snow in this area has increased the water levels. If we can open the floodgates, this entire area will be flooded. Flood attacks are effective against enemies who choose to hide in castles. Even Lu Bu cannot withstand the power of nature.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
You don't get the story of these games? Well... yeah, okay, to be fair, this game in particular, the three kingdoms, or well, the 5 kingdoms, their plots are fragmented. Like, you need to play all of them in order to get a more fuller picture behind things. It kind of assumes that you are familiar with the story of the 3 kingdoms. Cao Cao's story, well, Wei's story takes place mostly in the first half of the entire thing. Because, well, you know what? No, I'm not going to spoil that. I believe many of these Dynasty Warriors games don't really tell the story that well. I believe 7 is arguably the most faithful and engaging retelling. And as much as I really don't like Dynasty Warriors 9, it does do one thing, and that is it gives you everything of a kingdom. Even the most minor of battles gets a moment to shine. Which is, well, the game does show that there's a reason why they don't really do that often. Especially when you have to do those minor battles as every single character. Of which there are like 70. Yeah, the story basically boils down to lots of war, lots of intrigue, babies get thrown on the floor, Well, what else? Trickery. And a lot of death. And many great warriors. And one thing I will spoil is that the whole Three Kingdoms era, it doesn't really go out with a bang. It kind of goes out with a whimper, sadly. Like, of course, Dynasty Warriors, it exaggerates a lot of key elements. And one interesting tidbit is that the original Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel was mostly made as propaganda for, well, basically once the land is united, after the China got united again, it broke only... China broke again only, maybe, I think 2 generations later. And one of those kingdoms saw that the Shu kingdom had a lot of common with them. So they decided to retell the whole thing and made Shu the heroes and Wei the bad guys. And downplayed a lot of Shu's worst elements and overplayed a lot of Wei's worst elements. And of course downplayed their good elements. The actual story is kind of lost to time and well, much like real life, no side can be really considered to be good. Every side had their bad points and their good points.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Like the original battle of against what's his face, the guy that killed Cao Cao's father. Yeah, that location got very fucked up by Cao Cao's forces on his order. Probably the darkest blot in his campaign. Like, arguably the kingdom that had the least bad parts was Wu. But Wu was also largely irrelevant in the Three Kingdoms era. Mostly just surviving through sheer force of will alone. Sadly, they're kind of the third wheel in the story.
Look at all that water. Even Xiaopi Castle won't be able to withstand that, surely. Now then, let's put an end to this. The water should be breaking down the gates by now.
Oh, this isn't good. The water's going to destroy the gates.
Yeah, so we attacked Lu Bu by flooding his castle, because Lu Bu is not a man of strategy. Lu Bu is a man of getting the fuck in there and breaking shit. Now, in real life, Cao Cao's forces managed to subdue Lu Bu while he was sleeping and tied him up. Oh shit, I'm all the way on the other side.
We should probably keep that from happening.
I'm not gonna make it to that messenger.
Don't pay any attention to what I'm saying.
I did not make it to the messenger at all. How the hell are you supposed to make it to that guy if you don't know what's up?
The messenger got away. Now we have to be prepared for enemy reinforcements.
Well, when those reinforcements show up, I'll deal with them. Oh, I can just go through here. Then let's just go through here. Time to defeat Lu Bu. Ow, that's not good.
There are many paths to victory. How'd I do?
I missed.
Prepare yourself.
You sure were a lot of trouble. I'd better tie you up just to be safe.
Lu Bu, your strength is remarkable.
Cao Cao, no!
Don't worry. He knows what he's doing.
So then, let me ask you both a question. What does strength mean to you?
Ha! That's easy. You need strength to fight, win, and take everything.
Strength is the ability to make that which you believe in a reality.
So, Lu Bu was beheaded, and Zhang Liao joined our ranks. Our Lord Cao Cao seeks strength, does he not? I would have thought Lu Bu was the strongest warrior around.
No matter how strong someone may be, if they cannot be trusted, they cannot be taken as allies.
Ha ha! I see.
At least we don't have to worry about that with you anymore.
So we haven't even gotten to the Three Kingdoms era yet, and Lu Bu was dead. Cao Cao joined up with Liu Bei's forces and defeated the demon Lu Bu at Jiapi. The tyranny that began under Dong Zhuo finally came to an end. 2 years later, Liu Bei arrived in Zhushang as part of the plot to assassinate Cao Cao. However, the plan ended in failure. Cao Cao gave pursuit after the fleeing Liu Bei and once again advanced his army on Jiapi. He managed to rout Liu Bei's forces and welcomed Liu Bei's sworn brother Guan Yu into his ranks as a guest officer. In addition to his elite troops and brave generals, he now had the unparalleled warrior Guan Yu at his side as well. With all these assets at his disposal, Cao Cao set out to engage Yuan Shao in battle. Meanwhile, Yuan Shao set up his massive army amongst the vast fields of Huabei. However, with his recent momentum and the strength at his disposal, Cao Cao was nearly assured of victory. Determined to become the ruler of the Central Plains, Cao Cao set forth for the Battle of Guandu. The heart of Cao Pi, Yue Jin, and Guo Jia and Cao Cao's other retainers sang in preparation for glorious battle. Ah, Cao Pi, Cao Cao's second son, and for all intents and purposes, Cao Cao's only son. We are starting to get to know a bunch of Generation 2 characters, as I like to call them. And Generation 2 characters are pretty boys for the most part. Voiced by a slimy voice actor. Really? Who? Cao Pi is probably, arguably, my favorite character. I think I remember his weapon being pretty good, quite like my style. Oh, really? That's cool. Add a bonus. Voiced by the original Broly. Attack boost and... Right, victory cry, that's what I went for. How do you actually upgrade Quick Learner? Oh. Well. Yeah, you're allowed. Everyone's allowed their opinions. Personally, I believe he's innocent, but let's leave it at that. Anyway.
Know that one day this entire land will be mine.
I know you're all probably aware, but we're seriously outnumbered here. In other words, a frontal assault simply isn't an option.
Spare us what we already know. Tell us your plan.
Please, allow me. At the moment, the two crossings at Bai Ma and Yanjin are under the control of Yuan Shao's forces. We start by raiding these locations. If we succeed in taking them, then we will have our bridgehead.
Okay. I'm sure the enemy aren't going to just let us take them, though.
Quite right. Which is where our diversion comes in. Someone to catch their attention by coming at them head on.
Oh, in that case, perhaps I may be so bold as to suggest myself for the role.
Ha ha ha! Well met, Master Yue Jin. Thank you for volunteering. It's nothing. I just thought I could be useful as a sacrificial pawn. Oh no, there will be no sacrificing if that line breaks, the enemy will have a straight shot to Master Cao Cao. What? The main forces will be circling around to Bai Ma and Yanjin, so do not expect any backup. Our master's fate rests in your hands, so we are counting on you. Oh no. Looks like I volunteered for the most important role. First of all, shop. What do you got? Ooh. Level 2 weapons. What is this? The kind of portion of your race here is in the... Well, frenzy is decent, but protection is pretty much... I don't like running double element. That's not a thing that I like, so I might as well go for Triumph then. Oh. Can I not? Yes, I can. Alright, Cao Pi, our first guy with a level 2 weapon. So there are, I believe, 4 or 5 tiers in this game of weapons, and they all have unique designs to them. Show it off a bit in battle. But before I continue with this mission, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's beat up some more Chinamen. Let's go. You don't want to miss this opportunity to strike. Understood.
The enemy has superior numbers, so fighting them head-on will be difficult. We need to draw them out by raiding Bai Ma and Yanjin. Master Yue Jin will draw the enemy out. Master Guan Yu and Master Li Dian, please handle Bai Ma and Yanjin.
So a little more information on what happened with Lu Bu.
My father seems quite fixated on you.
Cao Cao did actually, in real life, as far as I'm aware, considered recruiting Lu Bu. But he got talked out of it by someone. I don't remember if it was Liu Bei or Xiahou Dun. But someone talked him out of it, quoting that he is known as the bastard of three fathers. And that he's betrayed pretty much every lord he has worked for, including Liu Bei. So Cao Cao had him struck down, beheaded. And thus, Lu Bu's legacy came to a sudden and abrupt end.
I am Yue Jin.
And he went out, not with a bang, not in the middle of battle,
To test their strength against me.
but captured, imprisoned, and beheaded. Like a fucking bitch.
Yuan Shao's men have taken the gate. Now comes the key part.
My might is as cold as steel.
So as I mentioned before, this is Cao Pi, son of Cao Cao.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
My might is as cold as steel.
Much like his father, he has ice-based attacks.
My might is as cold as steel.
His might is as cold as steel. I don't know if you gathered. Cao Pi is kind of an asshole. I believe, according to the records, he was quite the asshole. But he was a genius asshole.
My might is as cold as steel.
He knew what he was talking about, and he knew what he was doing. Oh, this isn't the right way.
Listen up, Cao Cao's dog. You will never take Bai Ma as long as I'm standing.
Oh, then we just have to make sure you don't stand anymore, do we?
I marvel at your skills.
Oh man, you know, it feels so great not having any input lag.
My might is as cold as steel.
I feel so fucking dumb that all I had to do was play on a different fucking profile.
I shall take back Bai Ma and Yan Jin.
My might is as cold as steel. My might is as cold as steel. My might is as cold as steel. My might is as cold as steel.
I'm coming for you. I can't let you keep smashing up the place.
My might is as cold as steel.
My might is as cold as steel. My might is as cold as steel. I might just go and steal.
Yuan Shao cannot hope to defeat you. His actions prove he is unable to see the bigger picture.
I fight so I could feel.
Supply people at Wu Chao. That will settle this battle.
I see. Thank you for your information. I will form a fire attack unit and dispatch it to Wu Chao.
Our plan will fail if the fire attack unit is defeated. I will go on ahead and protect it.
The fire attack unit must not be spotted by the enemy. We need to distract the enemy's attention.
A distraction, huh?
Ma and Yan Jin should continue north. Look up the battle lines and keep the enemy occupied.
I shall use all of the knowledge at my disposal to stop your advance. I shall show you how
My mights are hard to feel. My rights are marred for real.
My might is as cold as steel. My might is as cold as steel.
This is our chance to push the enemy lines back. Follow me.
I am happy to find such a worthy opponent. I shall deal with that one myself.
I can let those go. Yeah, Zhang Fei and Liu Bei are here.
How glad I am to see you alive.
Brother, I never expected to meet you here.
My sight is for your appeal.
This day to come. Master Cao Cao, I have repaid my debt to you. I am returning to the side of my sworn
Yeah, so Liu Bei and his sworn brothers have fucked off.
Never have I known such an honorable man. I would have liked to have kept you by my side.
Honestly, not just killing Guan Yu when he had a chance might just backfire on old Cao Cao over here. But who knows? I don't. I've never played this game before in my life. My might is as cold as steel. Yeah, we did it.
I cannot belong to such a brutish army. I think I am much more suited to joining the side of Cao Cao.
I have a feeling I may have found Yo-Yo's favorite character.
This gives us a clear advantage.
Who knows?
Come, it's time to put an end to this bloated nobleman.
Alright, storming the castle. Killing the noble. You know, I'm not even trying to use that move most of the time. It just happens.
Your skills
It's as...
magnificent.
It just keeps happening. It's his neutral, right? Yeah, it's just his neutral EX move. Hey, Zenji. Zenji is what was she again? Zenji was, I believe, the wife of one of Yuan Xiao's sons.
You have suffered enough serving the Yuans. I would much rather have you blossom beside me.
And now she is the wife of Cao Pi.
Curse you, Cao Cao. Come to kill me, have you? I, who have been your friend since we were children. I, with the noble name of the Han.
Taishi Tse? No, we have not.
You should be beneath me.
Say nothing more. I'll think you less of a man. A noble name and a powerful army. All that strength, and yet you strove to bring back a land that is now long past.
What are you talking about?
The very fact you do not understand is the reason you have lost. This is our final farewell. You shall be another step upon my path to total rule.
That was almost the perfect victory. You've impressed me again, young master. Young master?
It's okay. Sorry. I think I've been thinking a little too hard. Come. The power balance is about to shift dramatically. Let our strategies lift our lord to the summit.
I'm sure Guozhou will be fine. He'll be fine. Cao Cao defeated Yuan Shao's massive army at Guandu and seized control of the Central Plains. This served to announce the name of Cao Cao to the entire land. Meanwhile, the fact that Yuan Shao had not named a clear successor served to throw the Yuan family into utter turmoil. Yuan Shao's son, Yuan Tan, Yuan Ji, and Yuan Shang were thrown into disarray and forced to flee. Eventually they arrived at Mount Bailong to the north, which was populated by the foreign tribe known as the Wuhuan. It has been 7 years since the Battle of Guandu. With the changing times, there were a number of people within Cao Cao's camp that advocated they turn their attention south instead. However, Guozhou stood in opposition to them all. He felt they should deal with the Yuan family before they became an even bigger threat. Cao Cao respected his opinion and ordered Guozhou to set after them in pursuit. Guozhou eagerly increased the pace of his march to an almost deadly level. The very sight of him served to inspire the troops. The might and wisdom of Cao Cao, Zhang Liao, and Jia Zhu were on display to look to Mount Bailong. Yo, Zhang Liao, here he is. Oh, and we even have his tier 2. Zhang Liao, previously serving Dong Zhuo and Lu Bu after him. He is a man known for his strength, and he is just simply a warrior who wants to battle. Gotta get all the good things in. He does have a very majestic hat. Also, I didn't mention it before, but you know, as the story progresses, people just level up to match the story. So that's good, which means, you know, with over 50 characters, you don't need to grind them that much. I believe by the end of it, most everyone will be above 50, with a couple of stragglers in the late 30s. Most notably, Xu Zhu doesn't really get much action. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
is worth any cost.
Zhang Liao. What do you have, Mr. Blacksmith? Nothing much, huh? Oh, I remember, I forgot to show off the different looks and weapons between Cao Pi's weapons. Oh, it looks like you have everything prepared. Do you have a minute to listen to my plan? The 3 Yuan brothers are hiding on the mountain. We will first take the base of the mountain to draw them out. Then, if we can break them up, we will be able to corner and defeat them individually. Now then, let's begin. Our battle with the Yuan family ends here. So this is how his level 2 weapon looks, right? Here's his level 1 weapon. Barely any different, right? Wait till we get to tier 3. That's when the big difference happens.
All 3 brothers intend to take up position on the mountain. That would not be good for our campaign.
If we can eliminate the eldest brother, Yuan Tao, that should break their ranks. Let's start by capturing the base of the mountain.
Yeah, I didn't beat the gatekeeper. Egg on my face.
serves to make me that much stronger.
Hell yeah, it does.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm here.
It's as bad as you see. Could you please lend me a hand?
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
But you gotta witness his might, because his might is as cold as steel. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you live still.
I'll return after reviewing my strategy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Man, we keep killing off all these beloved Fire Emblem characters like Gatekeeper, and Gatekeeper, and Gatekeeper. I feel kind of bad for him.
My tactics fail like that.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
Get back here, horse.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Alright, where do you want me to go, game? Left, right, center?
What are we going to do with the UMs? I suppose we have no choice but to dig in and prepare for a drawn-out battle.
No. This is our chance to attack. The enemy are camping against a cliff and believe their rear flank to be completely safe. Joshua, you and Lord Cao Cao will take the front. Master Jiang Liao and I will circle around and attack.
Alright,
from
we're
the
going
rear.
that way, huh?
I can foresee our victory. All units, attack!
Master Guojia is clearly pushing himself too hard. We need to bring a swift end to this battle.
Get through this cave. We should be behind the enemy position.
That quote kind of reminds me of One Castle.
Proceed with caution.
You know, you actually possess a modicum of talent.
Caves are crawling with wolves. We surely cannot hope to slay them all.
Oh, we going wolf slaying.
And continue onward.
Oh no, the wolf is dead.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You must fall prey to my tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Archers,
Yeah.
prepare to fire.
So, Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao were childhood friends a long time ago. But Cao Cao, for his ambition, knew that Yuan Shao could not be left alive.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Because Yuan Shao had as much ambition as Cao Cao had.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
In the games, Yuan Shao is usually depicted as, well, a noble fool, to put it kindly.
Now, let's bring their encampment crashing down.
But do not misunderstand, Yuan Shao was a key player during the early phases. Before, Cao Cao defeated him. But he did rely too much on his nobility. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. That's a Muso attack.
Now we just need to bring this conflict to an end.
Our brother has been slain. That's enough of this. I'm committing all our forces to the assault.
Just a moment, brother. Finish this. Getting our forces ready on the mountain.
We took that bait easily. As soon as they leave the mountain, they'll be right where we want them.
Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go?
Don't think you've won.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Guess I'm gonna go this way then.
You actually possess a modicum of talent.
Hello, ever Yuan. Welcome to Die.
This path connects the two bases together. We should take advantage of it.
Sorry I took so long to get here, my master. We're ready to help you out now, though.
The Wu Clan are joining the fight. They're the last thing we need right now.
Uh-oh. Guoja, you'll be fine, right? Guoja, you'll be fine with them, right? Right, Guoja? Yeah, Guoja will be fine.
Your life ends here. You should at least try to die with a sense of nobility. I shall show you how that is blood. Witness my might. Witness my might. Witness my might. Witness my might.
That was easy.
That marks the end, finally, of our battle with the Yuan family. Yuan Shao, your children clung most stubbornly to life.
It's all over.
Oh no.
Hey!
Push yourself too hard, Guoja. Someone! A horse!
At once!
My lord,
What? Speak.
when we return to camp, we must feast.
Ah, he's fine.
Jiashu,
What?
I have two things to tell you.
Yes?
First, you have proven yourself. You are the greatest strategist in our entire army.
What's brought this on? Praising me isn't going to get you anywhere.
And second, take care of our lord.
Lord Cao Cao! It's Master Guojia!
Please, say no more. I know. Farewell, Guojia.
We hardly knew ye. No one mentioned that Cao Cao's cape was clipping through his horse. Cao Cao eliminated the Yuan family at Mount Bailong. This victory allowed him to solidify his power in Liu Bei. The efforts of Guojia, who fought on despite his illness, proved to be the deciding factor. However, this would prove to be his last battle as he succumbed to his illness, before he could return home in triumph. That same year, Cao Cao advanced his army south, determined not to let Guojia's death be in vain. For his first move, he attacked Liu Bei, who was stationing himself in Jing province at the time. At times, Liu Bei had fought by Cao Cao's side, while other times he had turned against him. Although he was weak at the time, he would eventually become a powerful foe if given the opportunity. Cao Cao placed Cao Ren in the vanguard and moved his forces into position to strike Liu Bei. However, Cao Ren unexpectedly met with fierce resistance. Had Liu Bei finally become the opponent that Cao Cao feared he would be, Xiahou Dun, Zheng He, and Li Dian were about to find out on the fields of Yangzhe within Jing province. Good night, Dragon Realms. You have a good one. What was his illness? Oh man, I knew this at one point. Tuberculosis? You know what? I'm Googling that. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Guojia illness. Triumph, Lu Buyan Xiao. Death. Runs ways. Fell ill. 38 years old. So I was grieved. Oh, it doesn't actually say what he had. It doesn't actually say what he has. Oh well. Hello, welcome to Dynasty Warriors. Hope you have a good time. Anyway, Zheng He. Gotta get all the skills back in here every time. No, no spoiling. No, don't spoil. No spoiling. Guojia can't be saved.
I shall shower this battlefield in elegance and grace.
What's the matter? Something bothering you?
I know Guan Yu is back with Liu Bei now, but I'm surprised Cao Ren is struggling against them.
You make a good point. Not to mention that he's using the 8 Gates formation this time.
Yet still he is pushed back. Even the 8 Gates formation has no effect.
Then the reason is clear. They have found themselves a strategist, too. Whoever he is, looks like he's got our number.
Liu Bei as a strategist?
Destroying such a beautiful formation. Our foes are truly savages.
Sorry I'm late. I need to do better, I know. So, how's it looking?
This should be an interesting battle.
Now that everyone is here, I'd like to explain the situation. Yeah, we're going after Liu Bei. Got it. Okay, let's go. Master Li Dian, your intuition is correct as always. However, please listen to what I have to say. Master Cao Ren is already in the field, but his forces are in trouble. It seems that Liu Bei had an excellent strategist on his side. First, we must go to Master Cao Ren's aid. After that, we will do as Master Li Dian said. Oh yeah, I've heard of something about that. There's a genius strategist in these parts known as the Sleeping Dragon. Does that mean the Sleeping Dragon has sided with Liu Bei? If he has, then they already know what our next move is going to be. Yes. That is why, in order to defeat Liu Bei, we must first capture a strategist. It may take some time, but it is the only way to ensure a victory. We must proceed with care and caution. Alright, barge right in. Got it. A glorious warrior will blossom on the field at Jiangye. It is I, yes, the great Zhang He. Shall we be going? The lead actor can't be late for his own show. Understood.
First, we must rescue Master Cao.
Clawman!
Let us head
Let's go.
immediately for the Eight Gates formation.
Would ruin such a beautiful formation. I shall teach him a lesson in aesthetics.
Gates formation is ever changing. This also means that the slightest disruption can be fatal. Once inside, you must move exactly as I say. To do so, we will need rescuing ourselves.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
It's taken some damage, but the formation is still very much intact. We must remain cautious. Even if it seems like a detour, we have to circle to the west. That's the only way to get to the center.
Good job, Eugene.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay any attention to what I'm saying.
I know. I've played this game before. Don't spoil things, please. Thank you. Trust me, I may not look it, but I know what I'm doing. Yeah, Zhang He and his claws are really cool. General rule of thumb, any game where he doesn't have his claws is a bad game.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
display of might and bravery.
Hello. Goodbye.
Thank you for the assistance. I am lucky to be along.
Master Liu Bei has obtained a strategist of his own. I will not allow you to ruin this opportunity.
He is absolute. In that case, I must take it upon myself to squander an opportunity of yours. With a flourish, prepare for a most elegant battle.
I challenge you to a duel. Think you have what it takes to compete? It's as bad as you see.
Look at Guan Ping thinking he's an important character.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I am grateful for your aid. The formation was on the brink of collapse and would have forced me to retreat. From the enemy's movement, I would say their commander is in the south. That is the direction we must go.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Oh, I missed Young-Ha so much.
It was always going to be difficult. But we caused enough damage to the formation for now.
I must punish you for that transgression. It is absolutely breathtaking. And then things with a flourish.
Is this all I was capable of? Maybe I should be proud I even made this far.
He certainly took up a lot of our time. At least the enemy movements will be easier to read now, anyway.
Alright, next plot point. There we go.
Failed to break their formation. Come, John Bay. We'll have to overwhelm them with brute force. Leave it to me, brother. Real men fight with their hands anyway.
I don't like the looks of these two. We better split up to stop them.
As always, my victories are tinged.
Hey, a retreat isn't a defeat. Oh. Well, I guess the horse was unnecessary.
My sense of
Get over here, Guan Yu, you son of a bitch.
I have no choice but to retreat.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay any attention to what I'm saying.
Alright, let's lay the smackdown on Liu Bei. Oh god, oh. That didn't sound good. Game still running? Game is still running. Okay. That was the wrong button. Yeah, good, nice try. Bye bye, Liu Bei.
You captured him, knowing this would happen, didn't you?
Perhaps. Let's just see what transpires, shall we? I want to see how Lord Cao Cao evaluates him as a strategist.
Shushu, isn't it? The strategy you deployed against the Eight Gates formation was quite something.
Something of what exactly? I failed to take a single stronghold of yours. Although, I did allow Lord Liu Bei to escape. Maybe that's enough. They'll take things from here. They'll do a better job of it than me too. My role in things is complete. What remains of my life is yours.
Huh. That's all the spirit you have? You might be intelligent, but I have no use for a man with so little ambition.
The heroes fought bravely and controlled the battlefield, but they were unable to slay Liu Bei. In an effort to escape Cao Cao's reach, Liu Bei fled south down to Shangjiang. It was believed that he hoped to form an alliance with Sun Quan, who had solidified his power in Jiangdong. These movements were unlike Liu Bei, causing people to believe that he had gained the service of a wise strategist. However, it would make little difference to Cao Cao's ambition. Liu Bei, who had won the hearts of the people during his time wandering the land, and Sun Quan, who continued to rule the land of Jiangdong. If such foes were going to conspire against him, then Cao Cao would have little choice but to respond with equal force. Cao Cao formed a massive navy in an effort to seize Jing province from the deceased Liu Biao. Eager to defeat Liu Bei and Sun Quan, he advanced his fleet down to Shangjiang, to the area known as Chebi. 1 year had passed since the battle at Jingye. However, there were still turbulent... Alright, Cao Cao, together with Zhu Zhu and Zhang Liao, advanced his mighty fleet down the river. The battle at Chebi. The beginning of the end.
Okay, let's go and give it our all!
The wind is picking up. Father, do you believe this battle will end the war?
It will. To bring a swift end to this conflict, that is the role of one who walks the path of the conqueror.
And for those who fail to understand, who flee, who resist, for them rule was just a dream too large to grasp.
My lord, the check of our vessels is complete. We now await the order to advance.
Good.
My lord, is this wind going to keep on blowing?
What of it, Chuchu?
Oh, it's nothing. Just something about it makes me feel uneasy.
Let's see, what do you got? What do you got? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of things. That seems pretty good to me. Man, which means this needs to be heaven. Right, Southbeat, let's go. Leaving their fate up to which way the wind blows. Ridiculous. The power of our army is overwhelming, and we have had plenty of practice at naval battles. So they have no chance of defeating us. Let's go. The battle will bring an end to the chaos.
This river shall be the end of Liu Bei and Sun Quan. Go forth, my elite troops, and seize me victory.
I'm sure this battle will go well.
Sun Quan's men are attacking to the north under the cover of darkness.
Rushing in almost completely void of strategy. Everyone, follow me. We shall scatter the enemy. Front line is in chaos. If only Dian Wei was here to deal with it.
If only Dian Wei was here.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. We have a massive army and a ton of ships who are all linked together via rope and bridges and whatever.
The wind has changed. The southeasterly wind this season.
What?
Here we come. I'm ready to unleash my burning rage upon the entire enemy army.
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
My lord, an enemy
Uh-oh. Everything's on fire. That's not good.
together and cannot be separated. The wind is only serving to spread the flames.
Oh, and the frame rate has died.
We have no choice. Abandon the ships. Everyone, land to the south. Begin our retreat.
We have lost.
My lord, Sai Mao has betrayed us. The path to the south is blocked.
Oh no.
Can't believe we lost our ships. Still, I'm not gonna let you hurt Lord Cao Cao.
This could not have come at a worse time. One thing after another. We should have a small boat near the main camp. We should be able to use it to escape.
Everything has gone wrong.
I am grateful for your assistance. Well met. Let me see what you are capable of.
It seems I must impose on you for some assistance.
I've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to meet your end.
Hey, you asked about Tai Chi, sir.
People like that will take away all the attention from me.
Shame to be converting you. Please forgive me. You are simply amazing in battle.
It appears that resistance is futile. I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
There he is, Tai Chi, sir.
Face me.
Yeah, Sonic Spin.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Hey there! You don't really think you can escape from me on water, do you? I've got you now, Cao Cao. Prepare to die.
Are we not safe?
He is.
Even aboard this boat?
And Zheng He is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. And I believe Matt Mercer voiced someone else as well.
I shall remember your efforts. Now we can at least catch our breath. Sun Quan, Liu Bei, I shall make you pay for this.
So,
At least you've made it.
who needs it? The horse is fine. See, he's right there. He followed us.
There you are, Cao Cao. This time I'm the one chasing you.
You dare to stand in my way?
But just like that,
I have no time.
just a change in the wind caused the Shu Wu alliance to beat the Wei forces.
Traitors, I shall oppose you in the name of the Han.
To lose utterly the Battle of Shabi. Get slapped, Liu Bei.
I seek a greater future, though you may mock it. For the sake of that
I
future,
do mock you,
will flee.
Mr. Benevolence.
We must continue north up this road and head for Nanjun. I expect all of you to make it out of here alive.
You have proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold. Are you ready to face me?
Zhang Fei.
The next time I see you, you're finished.
Yeah, I doubt that.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
My lord, Sun Quan's men are gaining on us from the south.
Man, this bad situation is only getting worse.
We need to try and expedite our retreat.
Now, let your boulders fly.
Even the boulders.
Hey, those rocks are dangerous.
Ow!
I'll make you stop before you hurt somebody.
Now, our target is Cao Cao. Archers, fire away.
I'll take out these archers. I won't let a single arrow touch you, Lord Cao Cao.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat. Come forward. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Liu Bei is keeping the pressure on us. However, we have almost made it through the mountains.
I must fall back.
It appears that resistance is futile.
As far as you go, Cao Cao. I shall defeat you for Master Liu Bei's sake.
If you pick on Lord Cao Cao, then you have
Bam.
to deal with me.
We're almost out of danger. Just a little further, everyone.
Despite the tremendous losses
I shall
at the
remember
Battle of
your efforts.
Chabi, Cao Cao managed to escape unscathed, and with most of his army intact. However, he was left dead to rights by Guan Yu.
Fight me, Master Guan Yu.
You would harm my lord, not while I'm here.
That might have been my intention at another time. Today, however, my honor will not allow it.
Guan Yu, being a man of honor, owned Cao Cao in debt.
Zhang Liao, until we meet again in...
And let him escape with his life.
I have been defeated. Utterly defeated.
Yet, you still live.
You are right. This chaos shall continue for a while yet.
A great battle unfolded on the waters of Chibi, and its participants fought bravely amongst the chaos. The alliance of Liu Bei and Sun Quan miraculously put up a staunch resistance against Cao Cao. As a result, Cao Cao's massive army suffered a crushing defeat. He lost the majority of his fleet in addition to the lives of many of his men. Cao Cao found himself in grave danger, but somehow managed to escape with his life. Running through his mind were the recurring thoughts of the humiliation and sense of loss stemming from his loss. However, he was still alive. As long as he drew breath, he would continue to rise. He would rise and continue his mission. That was the destiny that he had defined for himself. That was his promise to those who had sacrificed their lives for him. Upon withdrawing his troops from the south, Cao Cao turned his attention toward the next opportunity in the north. Although the path to conquering the land was long, it still remained before Cao Cao.
First the south, now the north. We've hardly had time to breathe.
The fault is mine alone. All of this is due to the mistake I made at Cherbi.
Come on now. That's not what I meant to say at all.
Yet, it is true that my mistake has delayed our quest for peace. I begin to have concerns that it will not arrive within my lifetime.
There's nothing to be gained from you speaking like that. And even if we do not live to see it, the next generation will surely know peace. Master Cao Pi is a fine young man. And my son has proven himself too.
Then maybe you and I should just be preparing for retirement.
Now, don't be like that. The way I see it, we still have a thing or two to teach them.
Having suffered a crushing defeat at Chibi, Cao Cao cancelled his invasion of the south. During that time, Liu Bei obtained the lands of Nanjun within Jing province and looked to build up his strength. Meanwhile, Sun Quan solidified his hold on Jiangdong and readied himself for what was to come. Each of the three went their own way for a time. Then, 3 years after the Battle of Chibi, the wounds of his defeat finally healed. Cao Cao began preparing to make his next move. Abandoning Liu Bei and Sun Quan for the time being, he turned his attention to the flames of rebellion that had arisen in Guangzhong. It was the warrior of Zhelang, known as Ma Xiao, the Splendid, that was responsible for the uprising. Joining him was the powerful warlord known as Han Shui, who had also fought across the lands of Zhelang. In response, the strategist Jia Shu devised a plot in order to break through the enemy's renown and sense of honor. In addition, joining Cao Cao's forces was Wang Yi, who had a grudge to bear against Ma Chao. Xiahou Yuan, Zhu Zhu, and Wang Yi. The fighting spirit of these three officers was about to open a new chapter in their master's plan for conquest, whatever. Those go by way too fast, man. Yeah, new character, Wang Yi. Using the fucking Raphael weapons. And of course you gotta go back to your Havoc, your Mighty Roar, your attack boost, and a Victory Cry.
Revenge is the one thing that guides my every move.
But first, ooh, tier 3 weaponry. I want that. And I want that. Oh, finally, we're going to get into the amazing weapon designs. Yeah, I know, game. Master Cao Cao, I heard you were old friends with the enemy's officer, Wan Sui. Yes, he is quite the interesting fellow. Haha, that's great to hear. I would like you to rekindle that old friendship. For this battle, at least. So Han Sui is the linchpin of your plan. Well done, Master Cao Cao. You catch on quickly. The enemy alliance is a large army, but they are not one solid front. If we plant a seed of suspicion amongst them, they will soon fall apart. So let's prepare the soil for that. I'm counting on you to make the enemy leader Ma Chao suspicious. Well then, let's begin. Please be careful out there.
This alliance is nothing more than a mob. We shall take Kong Gate and begin our expansion west.
A ram should easily destroy those gates.
The battle at Shabi was the turning point for Cao Cao's conquest.
Well, the ram as well as Han Sui can wait. First, we need to endure.
It is believed that had he won that, he would have easily united China in not a long time at all. But alas, it was not meant to be. What am I supposed to be doing here again? Just beat people up? I can beat people up.
We should deploy the horse barricades.
Ow, that's rude.
My struggles here are of my own doing. I accept that, even if I did not receive help. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Revenge is mine.
Easy.
Attack against the enemy main camp. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I will not stop until
Which way do you want me to go, game? This way? I'm going that way.
Contact with Han Sui. Master Cao Cao, if you would be so kind. during our absence.
I understand. I'll protect this camp with my life.
Alright. Should be easy having Cao Cao make his way over here. Come on, Cao Cao, buddy. Pick up the pace. We don't have all day here.
Halt! You're not getting through here.
I'm already through here, Ma Dao. Ma Dai. Whatever.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Impossible.
I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
I will not stop until vengeance is over.
Oh yeah, that could happen. That what's his face? Jua Hong.
Cao Cao. This is hardly the place for you. I shall hear what you have to say.
You're doing really good. Great, even.
That's true. Master Han Sui shows no sign of movement. What's he doing? Master Ma Chao, as leader of our alliance, you must retain your composure. I will go and inquire of him.
The enemy is becoming suspicious of Han Sui's movements. Any interruption could ruin the plan. They need to be stopped. A tremendous display of might and bravery.
We cannot hold it out for much longer. It appears that resistance is futile.
Oh, that's not good.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Good job, Wang Shuang.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You're not getting away.
This feels great.
I like her.
This is a rather severe situation.
What? What do you mean?
Master Han Sui, what are you doing? Why do you not advance?
I have done this before.
My apologies. Let us defeat Cao Cao together.
Well,
That didn't go very well. I suppose we'll have to deal with Han Sui first then.
Such incredible might. It's no use. We can't stop him. Do not resist me.
Come forward.
Revenge is mine.
Teach you a thing or two about battle.
you taught me absolutely nothing about battle.
We need to prepare the round. We can start by silencing those ballistae on top of the gate. You can never predict what the enemy will do.
We should return to the main camp, just in
Do
case.
not resist me!
Very good. I shall remember your efforts. I am honored to face such an opponent in battle.
Nice try, Punga.
I suppose sometimes retreat is the only option.
Alright, take out the Ballisty, then return to the main camp. Got it. No, I wanted you to... whatever. Oh right, jumping with the horse was trying. Fine, I'll walk, stupid horse.
Your assistance comes at a most opportune moment.
Cao Cao, you devil! Prepare to die!
No! My lord!
BAM! Go Zushu!
I won't let anyone get close to my Lord Cao Cao.
Horse remembers being left on a bird. That was a different horse.
This feeling almost akin to love. Ma Chao, how I have longed to see you.
Ma Chao killed Wang Yi's husband, and now Wang Yi wants revenge.
Do not resist me!
That's Wang Yi's entire story.
Look like I'm having trouble? Nah, it's my secret plan to throw the enemy off. Come, know the terror of facing Ma Chao in battle. I am grateful for your...
No regrets. This shall be your end.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I shall retreat for now. You haven't seen the last of me yet.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Yeah, Ma Chao kind of fucked up, didn't he? I somehow doubt that, buddy. In fact, I think it is your head that will be had by me. Ha ha!
I will not stop until vengeance is mine.
A tremendous display of might and bravery.
Yeah, look at that ram go. Yeah.
Okay, we've just secured our main camp. Now we need to take out the gate.
Cao Cao and his men threatened the peace of this land. I am here to ensure they are defeated.
You again.
Until vengeance is mine.
How do I get it? Oh, do I need to walk all the way around? I need to walk all the way around. Fine, I'll walk, horse. Again.
Until vengeance is mine.
And that's another ballisty taken care of. You know, thinking about it, I could have probably jumped off on the other side. What am I doing? Come on, man. Keep it together. Waiting would have taken just as much time. Oh well.
Do not resist me. Revenge is mine.
It looks like we can't get up onto the final gate. Why don't we use their weapons against them then?
Alright, walking around again. I missed again. Yeah, ballista time. Yeah, you really couldn't have just let the thing die in one hit, huh? Really had to make me do it like 5 times? Yeah, it's fine game. Whatever. It's alright. It's good. Can I even hit the other one from here? Do I need to hit? Might as well get on this one then. Give me a better angle. Or not. What the? What? Okay. That's not working out. Oh, wait, I'm misunderstanding. I'm not supposed to take out the ballista. Duh. That was the wrong button. You take out the gate. That's much better. Man, I'm an idiot sometimes.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Thanks, Cao Cao. Cao Cao senpai noticed me.
I'm going to have your head.
You're not getting away.
Cool. Prepare to die, Ma Chao.
I am impressed.
Do not resist me. Do you think you can escape? Impossible. Do you think you can escape? Impossible. Do not resist me. Revenge is mine.
And he's dead.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I will not stop until vengeance is mine.
My elite troops, raise a shout of victory. This battle belongs to us.
Cao Cao managed to break through the unity displayed by the forces of Liang province and routed them in defeat. Afterwards, he advanced his army on Huangzhang and seized the territory for himself after forcing Zhang Lu to surrender. As a result, Cao Cao gained control of the entire north. Around the same time, Liu Bei paid a visit to his relative Liu Zhang in Bashu within Ji province. 3 years later, Liu Bei stole Baju from Liu Zhang and claimed it as his own. This served to divide the land into 3 kingdoms with Cao Cao of Wei, Sun Quan of Wu, and Liu Bei of Shu. The chaos of the land was about to enter an entirely new phase. The following year, Liu Bei turned to Sun Quan for assistance in his bid to seize Hangzhou. Sun Quan agreed to his proposal and advanced his forces on Cao Cao's rear flank at Hefei. The defending Wei troops were badly outnumbered. However, There were many brave generals amongst their rank. Zhang Liao, Yue Jin, and Li Dian. The might of these three warriors could ring throughout the battlefields of Hefei. Cool. Why do I keep Right, Mighty Roar. Why do I keep forgetting the 4 skills I'm equipping? It's not that difficult. Come on, man.
I shall not disappoint you.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the... Oh, well. Master Li Dian and myself will meet the enemy's attack outside the castle walls. Master Yu Jin will defend the castle. Is that satisfactory? It is not satisfactory. I have a bad feeling about that plan. What? But these are Master Cao Cao's direct orders. We can't change them for a reason like that. Plus, well, this is just my personal grudge, but my uncle died fighting Lu Bu. So it's because you don't like listening to me. It has nothing to do with intuition, just emotion. If I may interrupt, I also cannot agree to this battle formation. I'm only good at battling on the front lines. I would like to be sent outside the castle. Ahaha, this is great. See, no one wants to listen to you. Fine then. But I will do as I was told. You two had better think long and hard about where your duty lies.
I do only that which must be done. I hereby stake my life on this battle.
Something doesn't feel right here. I have no intention of going to the front
Well,
lines.
that's not happening.
Then you can protect the castle together with me. Why don't we start by taking a look at the enemy from the castle walls? Is that a ram? We can't let that thing get close to the castle gates. I live to be the first of the battle. So why did our lord place me?
Li Dian didn't die, Dian Wei died. And Guojia. No, the ram. I think I won. How many rams do you need?
But next time, I will not fall so easily. I fight to bring glory to our forces. The ram has been destroyed. That should keep the castle safe for a little while longer. I have captured this position. This is going quite well. I'm going to have your hand. Perfect. You sure know how to fight. I fight to bring glory to our forces. I just can't focus on defending a location. My apologies to our lord, but I'm heading out to battle.
Well, I can't say that I blame him. Everybody seems to be showing off out there on the front lines.
It is time to advance. Master Shu At, can we leave the defense of the castle in your capable hands?
Who the hell is Zhu Ti?
I only ask that the both of you please keep Master Zhang Liao safe.
General Zhang Liao has been surrounded at the western garrison.
Uh oh.
See? I told you I had a bad feeling about this battle.
Master Zhang Liao has been trapped.
How do we get there? Wait, how do I get there? This door's closed. Oh. I see what opened up. God damn. Speed boost. Another speed boost. Come on, wake up. There we go.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
I do need to finish this up quick, though. I am going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my potions, warrior. But I do need to hurry up and finish this. There's like 2 more levels after this, and I've been going a bit long, and I started a bit late.
This is where you meet your end.
Master Li Dian, Master Yue Jin.
I couldn't just sit around waiting for things to happen. Taking action suits me much better.
Trying to be the hero again, huh? You're making me sick. Oh, I didn't mean that. I know. I'm nothing without you. No, that's not it. I have to change who I am. I have to learn to deal with what faces me. Winning or losing, living or dying, those results come later. And you've always understood that. And as for my uncle... well, let's leave that for the time being. Let's just win this battle together!
You're just full of energy, aren't you?
This is the goal.
Oh, yo, if you're sleepy, you can just go to bed. You can watch the VOD later if you're interested. Not gonna be too long.
By getting to his trap, we can lure out the enemies.
But I will tell you that it's gonna be at least half an hour. Probably.
I gotta run for now. Next time, you'll not get off so easily.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
This may just be me playing a hunch, but rather than attack Sun Quan, we should block this road first.
An interesting idea. Then let us head from the cliffs to the bridge.
I'll go and take the base in the south then. You will have an easier time of things with the distraction.
Very well.
I don't want you to force yourself, though. Just,
And Master Ling Tong have been defeated. We have underestimated the enemy. Advance then.
Where do you want me? There you want me to go.
If the
But you don't
decoy
have to
is
force
successful,
yourself,
then the enemy will
for
focus
me.
on me. That will make your advance a little easier.
Wait, no, I need to go there. Alright.
Very well done, Master Eugene.
Eugene, why do you have such low self-esteem?
Alright, fair enough.
You need to be more confident.
I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing now.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Do I just need to go after that guy? I'd imagine. You're not a very good gatekeeper if you just keep your gate open like that, man.
This is going quite well. Let's put it. Made it this way. Now's our chance. Fire! They're using ballistic. We have to stop them or things will be difficult. What about this? Hey! What are you doing? I won't let you pass. The decoy has failed. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Wait, I failed.
That's perfect.
I am here to join the battle. I hope you didn't forget about me. I shall join you.
Who was that?
The enemy has reinforcements? This could be trouble. Maybe we can defeat them using the ballistic.
Our route has been cut off. No, there's no need to worry. The enemy has not caught up with us yet.
I have captured this position.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Too slow.
I must fall back.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. I have captured
Actually, I
this
fight for my
position.
friends. Alright, does this mean this opens up now, or what? Oh no, I need to capture all three of those. Oh, right, fine. Back around we go.
I am going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
Quite well.
It shall be my pleasure.
I shall withdraw.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Hondong, where are you?
I have captured this position.
This is going quite well.
Was perfect. I fight to bring glory to our forces. I have captured this position.
Yeah, I'm still going. I'm planning on finishing the normal way route and then ending it there, and then tomorrow I'm picking up the Wu what if route. Spoiler alert, there might be a what if route. But it went a little long because of, well, I started late, I took too long on one castle just to make sure that I didn't fulfill a certain condition. And what happened at the beginning?
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
With, Willow Gate fucking up. Alright, son Ben.
I'm pulling back for now. It's closing in on our main capital. This battle might not last much longer.
Alright, what now?
I have captured this position.
You are unstoppable. I shall fight you.
Let's say, hypothetically, that you could change history. I refuse to change weapon for you, you fake samurai.
I fight to bring glory to our...
Oh god. Oh, please, keep it together, sound. Hang on for dear life, remote play. It won't be long. There's the jump button. Right, Sun Quan.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. Preparation.
Very well done, Master Yuan.
Well, that missed.
The will of 3 generations of Wu cannot end here.
My lord.
Those are some fucking jumps on those horses.
Hey, they got away.
Still, we injured the commander of the Wu forces and drove them off. That's quite a result.
Well done, both of you. I must say, you fought quite impressively.
This is what we can achieve when we combine our strength.
That's right. So it's in your best interest to take us along with you from now on. Don't make me beg.
Very well. We shall work together and keep He Fei safe.
Zhang Liao, Yue Jin, and Li Dian. Due to their stalwart efforts, they managed to protect Hefei from invasion. Afterwards, following their numerous battles, Cao Cao and Sun Quan agreed to a truce. They both concluded that the constant fighting within Hefei and Yang province only served to weaken them both. Meanwhile, Liu Bei began solidifying his footholds in the land of Bashu. 3 years following the battle at Hefei, he began his long-awaited invasion of Hanzhong. Elsewhere, Guan Yu took up position with his forces in Jing province. The connection with the actions in Hanzhong was obvious. If he lost Hanzhong, then Chang'an would also be compromised. However, Guan Yu in Jing province was okay. After much deliberation, Cao Cao decided to meet both threats head-on with the full extent of his forces. He entrusted the defense of Hangzhou to Xiahou Yuan, a man who... Xiahou Yuan, Zhang He, and Wan Yi were undaunted as they approached Mount Dingjun. The mountain peaks of Hangzhou shook silently in preparation for the fierce battle that was about to come. Let's take Yuan out for a spin. I haven't used him yet. Attack boost, havoc, victory cry, mighty roar.
I've been waiting for a chance to show what I can do.
Give me a better bow. That is a better bow. Oh shit, that was Earth Element, right? Yeah, it was. Hello. You look new. You look, alive.
Master Xiahou Yuan, the circumstances are not cough cough cough.
Yes. I know it's not looking good, but are you alright?
I am always on the verge of death, so there's no cause for alarm, cough. The area's strategic points are this Mount Dingjun and Mount Tiandang. Protecting these spots is the purpose of this battle. The enemy will try to take control of them. We must not allow cough cough.
I understand. Don't try and talk anymore. Just leave this to me. Don't worry. Reinforcements are on the way, and this time we have Zhang He and my son with us.
Oh, you got to go into battle with Xiahou Ba. You must be so pleased.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. And after we win, we'll share a victory drink. Well then, I'll be off.
This land has been entrusted to me by
What the game doesn't show you is that they are in a battlefield every day. Right, I remember this map being very confusing. And this actually opens up when you try to walk through it. I forget.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Will you leave me alone? Oh, it's amazing when you have your own ballistae and they hit them and not you.
Okay, it's time for me to do my thing. I'll climb up here and head for the enemy main camp.
The enemy is trying to circle around us. I need somebody to stop them.
You ready to face me?
Look at Zhang Bao thinking he's important. Get out of here, kid. How do I get there fast? How do I get there fast? Do we need to go that way? Yeah, that seems like a good way to go. Well, time to put the shoe on the other foot.
The name's Ma Dai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I know. A lot of Gen 2 people are not real.
camp. I shall use my spear to scatter the forces away.
Yeah, let's see how that goes, Zhao Yun.
People that I would survive this battle. So I guess this is goodbye. That's another enemy pounded into submission. This area is mine. All mine.
Ah, they are less heavily defended than I expected. This is going to be easy.
What? They're after not Tian Dong. If they capture it, our main camp will be in danger. My reputation.
We cannot allow them to advance so easily. Deploy the arbalests.
I need to get back up there.
Those arbalists are too dangerous to face head-on. Circle around and destroy them.
Cao Cao and his men threaten the peace of this land. I am here to ensure they are defeated.
Where? Come on, focus, man. You gotta go up there. Who, Mr. Sickman? I don't believe he is. Many people share, last names. Take for example, Zhang Fei, Zhang Liao, Zhang Zhao. Unrelated, all of them. Not a transformer bow. He uses the club as an arrow. See? He grabs the bow from his ass. Here. Meow.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is where we turn things around.
Come on, horse. That's a good attack where you can see that he just grabs the bow from somewhere. You again. Yeah, I thought as much as you fell asleep. That's fine.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You shall not come anywhere near my lord. I refuse to allow.
I am going to get super near your lord. Also, I may have made a slight mistake, but I'll explain that later.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to
Right, Zhuge Liang. Get fucked.
My, Father. Impressive as
Yeah,
always.
I made a mistake. Oh well.
Thanks, son. Yeah, I surprise even myself sometimes.
Okay, so the fact that I went after the old man in the upper left, Xiahou Yuan was supposed to die. Shouts of victory from the Wei troops could be heard throughout the mountains of. The Shu forces had been driven from Hangzhou due to the efforts of Xiahou Yuan. However, Guan Yu finished taking up position in Jing province and sprung into action. He swiftly moved north from Zhongling to Zhangyang. Eventually, he came to surround Fan Castle. In response, the two officers entrusted with Fan Castle's defense, Cao Ren and Peng De, prepared to defend their position to the death. However, their resolve crumbled before the might of the god of war, fierce assault. In order to return the situation around, Cao Cao sent a messenger to Wu requesting a joint attack. Additionally, he sent his trusted lieutenants to aid in Fan Castle's defense. This was his chance to slay the god of war in Jing province and help bring an end to the chaos of the times. Upon receiving Cao Cao's orders, the officers of Wei prepared for battle. Xiahou Dun, Xiahou Yuan, Cao Pi, and Zhu Huang. These fierce generals were about to storm the battlefield of Fan Castle. I got no weapons of yours, huh? Yeah, Xiahou Yuan isn't supposed to be here. Whoops. Maybe I'll show that off in the next stream. Anyway,
my might shall illuminate the path to victory.
here is the final battle.
What's that? A coffin? That's just creepy.
Kinda looks to me like he's going to surrender. He's only new after all. He joined us at Tong Gate.
Wait, Master Peng Du. What are you doing with that coffin on your back?
Naturally, I have no plans to die. This is proof of my resolve. A warrior must fulfill his duty with no fear of death. That is why I keep this reminder of death close to me.
Your spirit is impressive. Men, follow his lead. Only the brave and the defiant stand with us this day. The day we destroy the god of war, Guan Yu.
We're late. What's happening with Fan Castle?
Master Cao Ren and Master Peng De are there. They should still be holding fast.
But without our help, they won't last long. We need to hurry. Jing province must not fall into the hands of Shu.
I love this song so fucking much.
We need to go to its aid. Continuing on like this will only lead to more bloodshed. Perhaps I would be better served by switching sides.
I will show no mercy.
No one is to get in my way.
So I am led to believe that that is true, by the way. Peng De really went to this battle with a casket ready to go.
It appears that resistance is futile.
How do you want me to get in there? Oh, there we go.
The enemy catapults are relentless.
Swimming horse.
The castle take.
Catapults are a cowardly method of attack.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
I'd imagine it would be. You know, I've never actually watched the DW8 speedrun. I should do that after the stream. That would be whack. Oh my god, this is getting annoying now. Okay, getting frustrated. Come on. Who's throwing rocks around here?
I have no choice but to go out and fight. Step forward. Cannot die just yet.
Another victim has fallen before.
That's some excellent fighting.
Is that the end of the rocks? No, it is not. Or maybe it is.
Now we should be able to keep Vaughn Castle safe.
I must fall back. We made it in time. Let's work together with Wei to defeat Guan Yu.
Hello. Welcome to China Warriors. You've made it just in time for the end.
What? Who has broken our alliance? I need all available units to respond to the Wu forces. Take this. You will never reach.
And the Battle of Fields Castle is absolutely correct.
They can't even handle a few ballistic. This will be a chance for me to put them in my debt.
There we go. Really wish I bought some weapons for Xiahou Dun though.
Another victim has fallen before.
You know, I just realized something. Could someone do me a favor and check if the end credit songs of Dynasty Warriors 8 can get your channel fucking banned? Like if it's okay to play those live on Twitch.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Another victim has fallen before. Your time is up.
Fucking arrows.
Another victim has fallen before.
Okay, the ballisti have stopped. Now is our chance. All units.
No, I mean like the songs that play at the credits. Like,
You will never reach my father.
for example, Kingdom Hearts, a game I streamed earlier, are perfectly fine to play those on stream, except for the you know, Simple and Clean, Sanctuary, the Hikaru, what's her name, songs. Playing those on stream will get ya, we'll get you banned.
Your target is Vaughn Castle.
If we don't put a stop to the enemy barrage, we will suffer massive
Yeah, that, the DMCA.
A route into the southeastern garrison has been discovered. Circling around to the
I forgot the term.
Your time is up.
I'm going to have your head. Protect! Garrison! Kill! Enemy!
As long as Guan Yu is better, no peace for Wu or Wei. Now is our chance to defeat him together.
Defeat you!
I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield.
Ah, look at Guan Suo thinking he's important.
Another victim has fallen foe.
I can't give up yet.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
I will show no mercy. I defeated. I retreat.
Thank you for your assistance. Leave Guan Yu to us.
Oh well, I'm actually gonna be really honest. I'm playing this in easy mode because I just, I kind of put this on just to have a bit of fun. Not think about, just mash the buttons. What latest Dynasty Warriors game? You mean Warriors Orochi 4? The last Dynasty Warriors game that I remember coming out is Dynasty Warriors 8. There is no Dynasty Warriors 9.
We have no choice but to retreat.
All joking aside, boy. Oh man. Dynasty Warriors 9, my lord. It's really bad. And I gave that game a shot. Like, I blinded myself thinking, it's not so bad. I gave that game more than a shot. I fucking beat... I beat story mode with every single Wei character, every single Wu character, I think, and every single Jin character. And halfway through Shu, I was like, no, I am done. I can't do this anymore. I gave that game way more than it ever fucking deserved. It's so bad. So for those that don't know about Dynasty Warriors 9, basically you have a big open world with literally nothing in it. Every mission you can just cheese by going immediately to the boss, killing them, and then going over to the next chapter. Combat is absolutely a fucking joke. And not only that, but every single character, of which there are like 60 or something, has their own story mode. And they're all the same missions. Everyone that is available in chapter, let's say chapter 6, has the same missions in chapter 6. Rarely, if ever, is there a special mission for a certain character. It is... I wasted so much time on that, and I wish I didn't. I'm glad that at least Samurai Warriors 5, it looks like it doesn't have the, Fuck off, Bing. With Samurai Warriors 5, it looks like they're not doing they're no longer doing the whole open world thing, which I am glad they are. Because man, that was a mistake. And you know, it's kind of a shame because
The gates at the front of the Shu main camp are closed.
It's kind of a shame because DW9 it does have pretty good music, some good music tracks, but you never hear them. All you hear is the ambient noise of the map, and then you get into battle, and it's like 5 seconds of the battle theme. Yeah, I can't wait until Samurai 5 comes out.
I fear the shadow this battle will cast on our future. But for now, I must focus on the battle at hand. We must defeat one, even if it means breaking our
Like,
alliance.
for anyone that is curious about 9, don't buy it. Just maybe find a way to you know, try out a demo, if you know what I mean. Because the game is on PC.
Excellent. You are an inspiration to us all.
Right, hurry up and take down the gate. I really wanted Dynasty Warriors 9 to be good. So Dynasty Warriors is Three Kingdoms era, Samurai Warriors is the Warring States in Japan era, and Orochi is basically you take those two and you smush them together. Like Orochi Warriors is just pure fan fiction. And then you, for good measure, you put in a couple of mythical characters like, Goemon. You put in Greek gods. You put in other sort of gods, and then you add in, you know, Ryu Hayabusa, just for good measure. That's Orochi Warriors. Yeah, just a crossover between samurais and dynasties. Well, no, not really. It depends on what you want, really. Like, do keep in mind one thing. Because it is a crossover of both. And, you know, Dynasty Warriors has like 60 characters. Samurai Warriors has like 40 characters. And then you add a bunch of original characters. And Warriors Orochi has over 100 characters, all with unique playstyles. And then you gotta, you know, grind those up, and you gotta get weapons for those if you really care about that shit. So it really depends on what you're looking for. The story is very, you know, fanfiction schlock, and that's, I like that. That definitely has a place. 177, God, you are right. Oh, fuck. And Guan Yu is dead.
Warriors of Wei. Most impressive. I regret that my vow to my sworn brothers will go unfulfilled. But there is no shame in being defeated by you.
You are correct.
Xiahou Dun, say farewell to Lord Cao Cao for me.
So anyone know about those DMCAs on the end credit songs?
Brother!
Or am I gonna have to mute those for just to be safe? That's anime as fuck.
Finally, I can see a light.
I should
beyond the
mute them.
chaos.
Yeah, I'll mute them. Known throughout the land as the god of war, Guan Yu fell at Fan Castle. He was a great warrior that had once fought alongside Cao Cao as a guest officer. While he acknowledged the victory, Cao Cao could not help but lament the loss of such a formidable warrior. Afterwards, Cao Cao rewarded Wu with Jing province in recognition of their contribution to the joint attack. With this move, Cao Cao and Sun Quan split the land into north and south between them. Meanwhile, Liu Bei was furious over the death of Guan Yu and plotted revenge against Cao Cao from his position in the west. Cao Cao of Wei, Sun Quan of Wu, and Liu Bei of Shu, the formation of the three kingdoms had been established and the struggle between them continued. Cao Cao... whoops. People shaped the era they lived in, and in turn the era would shape future views on history. Having walked this path, Cao Cao was a man who could bring great change to the current era. Indeed, he was prepared to become a shining star among the pages of history as well.
Pretty strong, but not strong
So Guan Yu is no more. Son, you will succeed me, will you not?
Father, just what has brought this on?
Guan Yu's death signals that we have reached the end of an era. The era of myself, of Guan Yu, of Yuan Shao. It was an era in which true men struggled for supremacy. I am sure that I, and likely Liu Bei too, will soon be called to join them. But you must go on.
Who's that asshole?
Inherit my power.
He looks evil.
And lead this land to the future it deserves. I can see it now. I can see you fighting bravely, driving the land forward. Listen, my son. You must move on and create a better future. Create a new age and lead this land there.
I'm sorry, but I am gonna have to mute this. Yeah. So that was the end of the Wei story. One of the 3 kingdoms, but the 5 kingdoms available. Oh yeah, I guess I can't just skip it. Look up the credit song because I think they're both good. Honestly. But what if there were ways that you could change the future? That you could change the passage of history by helping people survive that died? By completing certain conditions? Would history branch off into another timeline? Maybe there is. But we will find out tomorrow as I replay the whole thing and then, actually do all those conditions. Well, maybe not that one. Maybe that one. We'll see. Probably strong enough at this point. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. This has been a blast of a quickie between other games I'm planning on playing. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. Once again, thanks for joining me. And I hope to see you tomorrow when we do the way hypothetical route. And we do things right. Bye-bye.